There we go.
Is it working?
Riley, am I next to you?
I mean, kinda. Hold on. You're like tiny over here.
Oh, you're way over there. You can click off of yourself.
Yeah, but I want to click onto myself. Now you're below me. Now you're below. So stick yours in the top left of your camera.
Top left. Oh.
Or the other one. The other way. Hold on. Yeah. We did it. Liz, if you do not get a camera, you're done.
I get paid tomorrow, and I'm going to get a camera then. I'm actually going to go to Best Buy and buy the camera I want.
And
I
then
already
we're
know what
going
I'm
to the
getting.
grocery store because we don't have food anymore.
I don't need to eat. Eating's for chumps. Fuck food.
Nicole told me I have to eat.
You won't let Nicole run your life?
She's the only one that has the steering wheel right now, so yes.
I've been telling you to eat for like 3 years.
Yeah,
you don't.
You don't have the power.
Got the power. Okay. Are we starting shortly then?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why you guys can see Spuds when she does inevitably get on my laptop.
Now,
She's
if
right
we
here.
ever can't hear Darian, we'll see what's happening.
Yeah, see? Pop. I'm turning
Pop.
you back off. This is a bad idea.
What?
With a terrible idea. Alright.
My face shall not be perceived.
Ah, yes, my quality on Discord has dropped significantly.
Probably because I have my face cam on.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. That's not it. That ain't
Very
it,
easy way
Chief.
for me to fix this.
That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Wait. Darian,
I need a harsher light.
Tell no lies.
I'm just a silhouette.
Yeah. Yeah, let me help you.
Have you all seen my new water bottle?
Did you get the Gamer P water bottle from
What?
Game Grumps?
What?
What's it called?
They have a Gamer P water bottle?
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show you.
Darian, since when?
What do you mean since when? I'm like
Did you pee in it?
bro.
What do you
Gamer
mean
P.
since when?
Yes. I've done it.
Liz, where's your Gamer P?
What's my game?
Can you like put your head in front of it?
It doesn't make it any silhouettier. It just
That's unfortunate.
Try to hold
You just
it.
need a really bright wall behind you.
Yeah.
Just blinded.
I've just got really cool hair.
Spuds, can you hear me through the sonic waves?
She can't. She's investigating.
She
and
sees
I
the LEDs on your head.
Snuggling on the bed. It was nice. Man,
Does she
I
have
was asleep.
Does she have a heat pad?
No, that's for my feet.
So wait, she'll be on your feet?
No.
Suspicious.
There it is.
Shall we continue?
Continue what, Liz?
Continue the campaign?
What about it? I'm done.
Let's do it. Let's go. Come on.
Out of here.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sir, do you know where you are? Sir? Sir, do you know what's going on here? Do you know how fast you were driving? Son? Son, can you speak?
No, you.
Son, can you see me?
No, you.
No, you listen here, you little shit. Alright, do you know how fast you were going?
My chat says no. My chat very strongly says no.
No what? No soup?
No.
No what?
No soup. No.
I don't get
this.
this.
They say 2 miles per hour.
2 miles?
That's good.
There you go. I am now the Pixar lamp.
I shall not
Ah,
be
yes.
Oh, you can see my hands when I'm typing. You can
Half
see
of
my
the
little
party
hands going.
is a
Yeah, see,
half
that's
the
what I'm
party is a
worried about.
Pixar lamp. Pixar lamp.
I'll
It's
have to
gonna fall
sneak
again.
in under the camera and get like some stealth typing.
Let
I'm
me,
also looking at Liz's stream, so it's completely delayed, so I can't even tell if it's working.
guys.
Only one
Can
way
we
to know.
can we
Yeah,
open
do
up the Can we open up that one thing again? Oh, the
Oh,
Roll20 campaign. That's it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do the roll 20.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Let me open up session 3 combat where we left off. Wait, we're in combat? Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, we were in
Crazy.
combat?
Yeah.
Guys, combat is over. What are you talking
Combat.
about?
Combat's over. Did we win?
I don't know. Winning and losing is in the eyes of the beholder.
Is it?
Beholders.
Beholders.
What if I took a beholder and put it into our Greek fantasy campaign? That seems pretty
I think I would have to
plagas.
cancel you.
You'd cancel me?
I'd have
What?
to cancel you.
Alright. That's it.
Ah,
Time to kill Darian.
finally! It's been too long. I'm
It's
not
been a
supposed
while.
to be here. Either I'm alive in this game or I'm alive in Jake's. I can't do both.
You can't
Oh.
live.
How does
You
Darian
started.
live? How does she
No, I meant
breathe?
XCOM. I can do both D&Ds. But as long as
Oh.
I'm alive in XCOM, then I can't live anywhere else.
Darian, how did you get to be so cringe?
Oh, it started when I was born.
Well, you
And
see, I was
then I
birthed.
learned that I was alive. And that's when it all started.
You learned
Papa,
you were
let's see if
alive?
a better angle makes me feel better about myself.
Opa! Darian, you gotta get
No, it
that top
doesn't.
down.
But
Get
now
that
you're
top
up
down
here.
view. Can you have Spuds hold it? Actually, just what we'll do is we'll connect your camera to like a Wi-Fi HDMI, and then we'll put it on Spuds, and Spuds can walk around your home, and then we'll just see what Spuds sees.
I think this might actually work pretty well for keeping her off my laptop, though.
What, the cat
You're
ears?
on a box now.
We're on
and
a
so now
box.
she's down here. Bop, bop, bop.
Oh wait, guys, we need epic battle music. We
Let's
need
go.
we need epic Fire Emblem battle music.
Did you guys get the liquid grumps shove it up your pee hole water bottle that I showed you?
Jesus
I see
Christ,
it.
Darian, what are
Yeah.
you saying right now? Where'd you
I
put
think
it?
it's the water bottle that I told you I had that I was going to show you.
You have
Well,
it?
no, I don't have it that I thought you should have.
Where do I have to look it up?
It's in
Game.
general.
Oh, you put it in general. Okay. I missed the notification. Hold on. General Liquid Game Grumps water bottle. What is this? $20. Oh, that looks cute. I like the blue one.
Right? That was cute.
It's got a nice GG on it. The perfect receptacle for Game Grumps in liquid form. We all knew the future would bring liquid Game Grumps, and now you can be prepared. Whether you choose to follow the instruction is up to you, but please keep it to yourself. What does that have to do with pee hole, Darian?
Jam it up your pee hole. I
Jam
think
up
it's
your
something
pee
they said.
hole?
Kind of like Wendy's, suck it down and poop like a regular man.
Excuse me?
I think I'm gonna turn this camera off just because.
Hate
Wait.
that.
Jake,
Yeah.
no, down here, you're there, and
And
Yeah.
you're no fun.
Wait,
You're not in the same place on my screen.
what's
I'm going to
happening?
reach up and slap you.
Going to reach up. Bish
I'm going
slap.
to take a nice profile drink of this diet cherry Pepsi.
Yo, profile.
With your gamer mic in frame, damn.
Yo, gamer mic in frame. Everyone knew this was coming.
All right.
All right, team, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
So
Can I
last
sit my
time
face down now, or do
we
you need it?
played. What?
Can I take my face off now, or do you?
No, I need it. It's required.
All right.
Specifically the cat ears. If you ever
Oh,
take them off, I'll scream.
How do I uncamera
you.
myself?
On
don't.
camera, you don't.
Aha.
Wow.
Done it.
Jake is
I
a
really
weakness.
Like this.
What?
My stream.
Oh. Wait, what's happening? All I see is you. Oh, you have a watch stream going. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. Wow.
Avoid.
What? Oh god, there's so much going on.
Oh my god!
Hold
it's
on.
It's like our hero notes are gonna start flying at us.
Oh my god.
God. I'm making echo noise. Now is the time.
So last time, dudes and dudettes, you came upon a lampid
Wow.
who was attempting to open a tomb you had come
Yeah.
across.
The what they call though? What name?
Their name is, I believe it's Antiophis.
Antiophis.
Yeah. So
Let me take a
I just
look.
don't have.
Everybody open up the Theros
The
info
notes?
doc.
Antiophs. I have.
Yeah, Antiophs or Antiophis.
No.
Why don't you write it down in the?
Antiophhes. Antiophis.
Right, literally right here.
I don't see it. It's gone.
It's gone. The info doc is missing. There's nothing.
Oh, that's the battle map. Here we are.
Here, guys, I'll do that for the second. Yo, Pwagas.
Bloggers. Do you ever just plug?
You ever seen a Pwag this hard before? Oh wait, that's why my sound is down. Weep. 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 You guys remember that from Legend of Zelda?
Yeah, where he goes.
Weep. 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 Weep.
I'm sorry, Spud. I'm sorry, Spud.
So
I'm sorry, Spud. I'm sorry, Spud. I'm sorry,
we
Spud.
fighting this guy, right?
And after you opened the tomb, a ghostly figure whose head looked very similar to Varius's mask appeared from the tomb and ran away to the west of the dungeon and was swiftly followed by Antiophs, whatever their name is. And enraged, she struck out at Bard in Urethia, I believe.
Yeah.
She was angry.
I don't get why she was so angry.
Yeah, we agreed to opening, not
Oh my
anything
god.
else.
Talon Star, you don't have to drop a tier 3 sub. Get out of here. You slut.
Damn.
See, look at you. You get the stars next to your badge now. Is this because I beat your world record? Talon Star's here to steal the show. They're the real star.
Friend.
But yes, so I hope we're all on the battle map. It looks like we are.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of all the name plates that are at like the bottom? Where it says like Soul Steel, Urethia,
to-
Bard.
Game settings, scroll all the way down. Player video avatar size. You have to say names only, I guess.
Wait, where is it? Player video
can't get
avatar
rid of them.
location is bottom. Size, I want
right.
small. No, I want names only. There we go. Much easier to see. Now Talon Star can actually use the tier 3 and tier 2 emotes that only I've ever been able to use.
I have enough channel points where if Riley kills one of us, I can just mute him.
What do you mean? No backseating. Come on. Alright, team. So, last time, I see you guys have moved your characters around. We are
put
still in
myself in.
combat, currently.
Yes.
We last left off with Bard's turn. Directly after the ghostly figure and the lampid ran off to the western room. And so, Bard, it is your turn.
All right.
What you gonna do?
Well, I can't see them, right?
Correct. They pushed towards the left hallway in that room. And right here, you saw that the ghostly figure was pushing the wall open a little and then fell through. They slipped through the wall.
Well, I'm going to move here. And I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to mock them, even though I can't see them. Can I do that? Vicious Mockery?
Does Vicious Mockery, the spell,
I'm on
say you can do that?
Target creature you can see within range.
Target creature you can see.
Damn. Alright, well in that case, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna chill, I guess.
Alright. So you'll pass your turn there.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, wait. Actually, if I can, I'm gonna hold my action, and if they come into sight, I'm going to potentially mock them.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your action to use Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, if I can.
Okay.
So didn't they both run through the wall at this point, though?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if they reappear, she'll be ready.
Should we? Okay, cool.
Alright, so up next is Marin.
Yeah, I want to try the wall.
Alright.
5, 10,
15, 20,
15,
25.
20, 25, 30. Too far.
No, you
No,
can
30.
move through me like
Yeah, there you
normal.
go.
Okay,
I let you
Cool.
pass.
You're allied.
thank you. I'm gonna touch the wall. I'm gonna walk towards the wall with the intention of moving through it.
Yeah, so as you begin to push on the wall, you start to notice that it is just cracked open a little bit into what looks to be a water-filled room. And you have to give it a hefty push if you'd like to get it open.
Pretty beefy, so. Hey, dice.
Hey.
Does anyone still have my bardic inspiration?
Nope.
Cool.
It's you need strength to get into a wet room. This is prime Mirren.
Right?
Yo, wet room?
Just
room?
dice says no.
Wait,
Just
what?
Dice says
Are you
six.
opening the door?
I was
It'll
gonna-
only, it's not any check. You just have to use an action.
I don't know
to
why I thought I
push
was
it
going
open.
to. I'm sorry, I thought I was using athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you're good.
Don't roll unless you're told you have to.
Don't.
Or unless you like the sound.
Plot twist. She's using dice to decide whether what action she does.
for me.
Makes
Yeah,
the
no,
game more
I'll try
interesting.
the crack.
You're gonna try the crack.
Yeah.
All right. Roll cocaine.
With just dice.
wait.
Just dice says 14.
You push the door, and you find a secret passageway leading into one of the rooms you were in earlier. The
Yeah.
did this have a room name?
This was
It
the
does.
2-statue room.
Yeah, two statue room. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Now kick their ass.
So as you open the door, allow me to make sure of something really quick.
What is your max HP?
15.
Okay, you were instantly killed.
Why do you say it like Ben Shapiro?
What is your max HP? Are you a good girl?
Hypothetically.
Ben Shapiro would roll
Hypothetically,
somewhere.
if you were a good girl, what would your HP out of 15 be?
Let's say you and I are dating, and theoretically, we are at home.
We're dating at my home. Now,
Let's say, theoretically, that I'm in pain.
Anyways,
okay, there we go. Sorry,
Yes,
it took me a
with the
second to
chippies.
pull up the thing. So as you enter the room, you notice the Eidolon cowering in the corner over here, but you do not see the Lampid.
I don't see
Antiophs.
Antiophs. Sorry.
Or Antiophes?
I'm
I know,
waking up from a nap.
Antiophes sounds Greek.
Antiophys?
Antiophes.
Antiophis.
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 Anchovish. Anchophis. Anchophis.
Do a little
Anchovies.
type. Anchovies. I don't see anchovies.
Alright, so you've used your action and your movement.
Uh-huh.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Alright. Next up, May.
Oh boy, I'm really at the back here.
I really be back here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are.
I guess.
Where are you?
I guess I don't have a really great view on anything, but I remember I have my longbow out, so I'm just going to. I don't want to clog up this hallway anymore, so I'm going to just hold my action to dash on through once the hallway is clear, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Up next is Urethia. In all my notes, your name is just Or, O-R-E.
Whoa.
Oh, beans.
That way, everyone's
Ore.
names are 5 letters
Ore.
or shorter.
I am Ore Man.
Ore.
From
Ore.
hit anime Jijibu. Alright. I see you open the door, and I'm like, huh, there's supposed to be an enemy in here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, this is difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Slosh,
I'm like-
slosh, slosh, slosh.
I'm looking at the man, or the Eidolon over here. It's like, where did the Lampid go?
I don't know, but keep her away.
Okay. I'm gonna touch my chest and give myself 5 HP.
Nice.
And that's it.
All right. Jake redeemed hydrate, but the only water I have in my room is actually my 5-gallon jug. So
Yes.
give me a hot sec. I am thirsty.
It's
But
the new
at the
chug
top of the round is Varius. Varius is Adolin. Dun dun dun. The ghost bearing Varius's gold mask is going to. What does he do?
He heals us.
Yeah, yo guys, party time. It is going to it is going to continue to run. It's going to
Why?
Away
move.
from the person who's going to protect them.
It's going to run 10, 20, 30, and then comes back for 40.
Oh.
And you see he looks very scared as he runs backwards. He's then going to dash 50, 60, 70.
What
And
kind
then,
of Scooby-Doo bullshit is this?
You see him run towards the door, and then he immediately starts backtracking.
He slides
80.
5 feet forward, and he's like,
And he runs back into this corner past you guys, and he's like, "No, she's there! She's there!"
It's like when Spud runs into the room after chasing a ball and she has no traction on the linoleum. Tokyo Drift. See me, don't you know?
And so that is their turn. Up next, the Lampid. You see appear up here. Isn't that cool? Aren't you glad it's there?
Neat.
Look at that.
yeah.
Let's see. I'm just pulling up its not stat block at the second. So you see it appear. It takes a step forward and it says, "If you wouldn't mind getting away from the whatever. What do I call it? The
Spirit.
Eidolon?
That's good. Yeah, Eidolon. That's a good term, guys. They would know that. Yeah. They ask you to step away from the Eidolon. And let's see, what else do they do? What can they do? They're going to cast a spell.
No.
They're gonna cast
Also,
a
why'd they go
familiar
back to sounding nice
chili spell.
After
Yeah,
they,
what the fuck?
Well, they were. It's been like less than a week, guys. Come on, it's been a while. You think I remember anything? F for my face, Darian.
I don't. Spud, do not touch. She wants to close disclose.
Oh,
What
dip.
a fake personality.
You see a chilly grasp start to wrap around the Eidolon in the corner. As it
Stop
seems to be wheeling in pain. And that's the end of its turn. So up next we have bow Bard.
Alright. Well, I am going to move here. I can't see it, right?
From where you are, you can't see anything around the corners. You
Alright,
could try and
well,
move past Marin.
Nah, that's too dangerous for someone like me.
You
I'm so
can
small.
hear what's happening, but
Yep, I'm just going to hold my action in case I can see it. Then I'll fucking mock it. But
Okay.
I don't want to die.
up next we have Marin. Marin.
Oh,
Marin. Oh my
spells I
gosh,
have.
Marin. Have you
Oh my
guys used up all
God.
your spell slots except for one?
I've
all
used
my
up
spell
all of
slots are
mine.
gone.
Does Urethia have one
510.
Do I have one?
spell slot left?
No.
Oh, really?
I used a spell and a smite.
Oh, okay.
So I go here. I'm gonna try to
Uh-huh.
like put my arms out, and I'm going to.
Whoa!
I'm
Whoa!
gonna say. Isn't this not the guy you're looking for?
You say that to the Lampid?
Yeah, and I'm going to. Can I roll persuasion to see if the Lampid will tell us what exactly they're planning on doing if this isn't the dude?
Yeah. Go ahead, and you can use your action to roll persuasion against the
Yeah.
Lampid.
Alright, one under Spuds' ass. Her ass says 5,
Yeah!
and that's not gonna work.
The 5 total persuasion.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. The Lampid responds, "That, Adolin, is the spirit of Varius, one who has escaped the underworld, and we cannot allow this information to get out." And that is what they convey to you.
That's not at all what they wanted us to do, though.
Huh?
I'm thinking out loud to myself. That's not at all what you told us you were doing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's not the guy whose tomb that was supposed to be, yeah?
Correct. That was supposed to be the King Orestes' tomb.
Yeah.
And, from what you've gleaned, the Adolin of Varius, one who has escaped the underworld, also the mask you had earlier that, had the name Kea on it, resembles his face very, very closely. Also, the guy that, died in front of you on horseback.
Yeah.
So
That
that
boy.
guy.
Okay. I'm gonna keep standing here, I think.
Okay. Sounds good. Up next is going to be May.
I don't really have a good option for getting over there. I kind of looked at running around the long way, and that doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. So I'm gonna do a big dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 40, and then we'll go 45, either 50 or 55. Yeah, I'll just come to here, and I'll along the way as I'm squeezing by everyone, I'll put away my longbow and pull out my short sword, and that is my turn.
Sounds good. Up next is Urethia.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh. You lied to us. You said that we were returning the King Orestes.
These
And
two
for
are
that,
basically one and the same.
then why don't you go back to Hades, or not Hades? What's it called?
The
Nyx?
underworld? No,
Yeah, go
Nyx
back
and
to-
the underworld are different.
They are?
Yeah. Or
Go back to the underworld and
I
leave
think-
us to sort this matter.
the underworld might be. Let me do something. Anyway, you give him your killer line.
Yeah, and I make a great sword attack.
Okay.
12 to hit.
A 12 will not hit.
All right.
They
I
are
leave it
easy.
stuck. I swipe, miss right in front of them, and I leave the greatsword like half embedded in the stone archway between us, and I pass my turn.
The underworld and Nyx are two separate things. It's like heaven and
Okay.
hell, pretty much.
Gotcha.
I guess. Yeah. Okay. So yes, you give him your killer line. That's the end of Urethia's turn. Up next, Varius, right here, our guy. Woo!
Our swordsman.
Varius. Yeah, the swordsman. Because I still haven't updated his picture. He is going to continue running like a good gentleman. He's also going to use his incorporeal movement to move through creatures. So he's gonna go let's see, if this is difficult terrain, it'll be 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to run back this way. Let's see. Then I think he's gonna keep running. He's gonna sprint. Wait, what did I count out there? Did I say 60?
Yeah, you said 60.
Okay, so then 65, 70, 75, 80.
This guy's a speedy
That
boy.
fucking goes.
This guy's getting away. He's running. He's trying to find an out. And that is Varius's turn. Up next, the Lampid. Once again, seems very upset. Get out of my way. And then they will... Let me just check real quick.
Just go the other way around.
Dang. This girl, she pretty strong.
Yeah.
So first what she's gonna do is she's gonna make an attack at Urethia.
Yeah.
Boogada 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 boogada. Bow!
So
Oh.
illegal.
Boogada 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 boogada. Okay, that is a 17 plus.
That will hit.
It's not
Okay.
allowed.
That was going to be 7 necrotic damage.
Dang. Okay.
Jeez, and
I'm gonna make a
out of here.
concentration saving throw.
Okay.
You can continue.
Okay. So after striking you, they're going to, let's see. They're going to run back into this room. As they move out of your range, would you like to make a attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I'll use a reaction there. And
Kick their
attack
ass.
them, with my greatsword again. 19 to hit this time.
That hits. 19
I'll
hits.
deal 9 slashing damage.
Nice. They take the attack looking nonplussed, if that's a good
Nonplussed.
term.
Yeah.
And they continue marching their way over here. And as you see them step into the door frame, they kind of dive into the water and disappear out of your sight.
Cool.
So that's their turn. Up next, Bard. And Adolin just ran through you.
That's pretty cool. I go, hey guys, do we want to chase after them?
I mean, we should probably chase after the one that's like trying to kick the other's ass, and this also attacked you guys, and just hurt Urethia again.
I'm gonna go over here. And I am not going to lead the way if they go that way.
Wow. Okay.
Alright.
You have now
And-
lost sight of Varius.
I don't need to have sight of Varius. He'll
Do you
be
have any
fine.
inspirations left?
No.
Oh.
I have nothing left. I can only mock people and hit them with a dagger or a
Rapier.
That's it.
Tank is
I can
empty.
also kick people with my hooves. That's pretty cool.
I've already used 2 spell slots this fight.
I spent my
Right.
spells on jumping across the river and detecting yuck in some.
So are you
So-
holding an action, Bard?
burns.
Yep, my usual action. If I see them, I'm gonna mock them.
Up next is Marin. Marin. Adolin.
Right there. From here to here. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And you can see Varius's Adolin cowering in the doorway.
There he is.
I'm
Duh.
going to call to him. And I'm going to say, why were you in Aristus's tomb?
I was hiding. This is where I was told to hide.
By Euristus? Or, by... Oh, fuck, what's his name? What's the boy's
That
name
was
that
a
David...
long 6 seconds.
Yeah,
I don't remember who told me. And then end. He doesn't remember.
sorry.
No, you're good. Anything else you'd like to do? That's a free action to just talk.
Talking is a free action, and I will use it.
Command words are free actions.
I mean, I don't have any spells.
I mean, you could dash, you could dodge.
I could just make a fog cloud, I think, can't I? Don't I get one use of fog cloud just
Do you?
because? I don't know. It says
Or is
that on here.
is it one of your spells that are always prepared?
Oh, that's right.
Or is
Okay,
it from
that's
being a merfolk?
Oh, merfolk. Darian, merfolk.
right.
Hold on, let me see. Merfolk are like the tieflings of the sea.
Yeah,
Or
they
the
might-
Tritons are. They have like cold resistance and stuff. Satyr, Triton. Tritons, you know. You know. Where is it? You can cast Fog Cloud once using control air and water.
Just once
Yes.
for a long rest.
Per long rest.
Yes.
And charisma is your spellcasting ability,
Yeah, it is.
which is kind of weird. We can change it to wisdom if you want.
That'd be cool.
It helps.
I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm just gonna, I guess, ready a Toll the Dead,
Okay.
or if I see the lampant.
Yeah. All right. Up next is going to be May.
I'm
May.
gonna keep on running.
They're
5,
giving
10,
you the runaround.
15, 20, 25. I've got the blind sight up to 10 feet, so if this thing's under the water, I don't need to see it to know where it is and hit it. Do I sense it around me here?
You do not sense it within 10 feet of you.
Bud.
Then I'll do, I think that would be 30. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'd be 30 here.
Yep.
Well,
Get off.
Yep, that's it.
All right.
I'll hold an action to chuck a dart if I see the. You know what? No, I'm dashing. Screw it. Why not?
35.
So, 35.
Or it'd be 40 if it's difficult terrain.
40. Oh yeah. This is all wet, so it's difficult terrain, isn't it? Okay.
2 feet slog.
So I'd probably be at like. Yeah, fine. 50 then here.
Yeah, we'll say 50.
60. Stop me if I sense anything.
You do not sense them within 10 feet of you.
Heck. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Up next is Urethia.
Ugh.
They're not this way.
You
Well,
know,
I
I don't
don't have
remember
a
where all the
torch.
torches are, but I know
Yeah.
that Caleb still has an aura.
I know that that's like a burning brazier over there, like the.
I left my
I'd
torch.
be able to see
Oh
down the
yeah,
hall.
yeah. You
right
can see
here.
the brazier in that room is currently glowing. Yeah.
I left my torch right here.
Okay, so there's a torch in that room, and there's the brazier with all the faces on it that is burning.
So I'm gonna have to go. Oh, I can't see anything. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 10, 20, 30 here. And let's see. I'm going to switch out my greatsword for my pike that I have with me.
Ooh. Okay. Sounds
That'll
good.
be it.
Up next is Varius. Varys' Adolin. You see it cowering in the doorway, and it's gonna look north once again and begin running its way back this way. And as it does,
God damn it.
you see something swipe out at it, Marin.
Ooh.
How does it go so far?
Well, it has a special ability that works very well in this specific dungeon.
Traveling through darkness costs 0 movement.
This is illegal.
I think that. Oh wait. Nope. So you see that dark hand once again swipe out as Varius' Adolin starts running out of that room. And Marin, as you see someone kind of poke around the corner in here, would you like to use your held action?
Toll the dead?
Yeah.
Yes, I would. So they have to succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom save. And it's been hit, yeah?
It rolled a 14.
Okay, so that meets it, so it's okay.
Okay. So you ding ding as it reaches around the corner, but it immediately retracts back into cover.
Ding,
Right.
ding.
And then Varius is going to continue their their run. 5,
Stop
10,
fucking running.
15, 20, 30, 35, 40. They're going to hide back in this corner. And they're going to take the dodge action. Up next is the Lampid. And as you see, they step out of this doorway here. And you hear May's voice, "Stop running!" Oh, jeez. And as she steps out once again, she sees Varys' Adolin running. Going to step forward 2 more times. And is going to once again claim their chilly grasp. Chilly grasp! Guys, chilly grasp. Around Varius.
At disadvantage.
Correct. And as they do it, you see Varius has kind of caught on and manages to jump out of the way this time, as some ghastly hands reach up from the ground. Nice. All right. Up next is going to be
Bard.
Bard.
All right. I hear the commotion. I come. Can I walk up to here? Yeah, I think so.
You know what?
And what?
You know what?
What?
Did you even count?
It was fine.
No, you're fine.
And now I can see it. And I go, wow! I'm so glad I couldn't see you earlier because you're so goddamn ugly! I catch
Wow.
vicious mockery.
Wow. Can I face off now? No, Darian. Everyone has to face on.
No, I'm the only one.
Darian, I'm here.
I rolled a 3. Wait, no, that's only for damage. You need to make the save and throw first.
Yeah. They rolled a 15 plus 1, because it's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 16.
Yeah, that met the save DC.
Okay.
Uh,
Your insults fall flat as they reach the Lampid.
They were too beautiful. They knew that I think they are beautiful. That was the fault.
Anything else you'd like to do? Everyone's low on their fuel tanks, doing a Scooby-Doo chase.
I think I'm just gonna kind of chill.
Okay. Up next, Marin Novanath.
Wow. I'm gonna try Toll the
Hi.
Dead again, because fucking I don't have anything else to do.
That sounds good.
Use Divine Inspiration to call down Kuranos' wrath.
I don't
Kyranos,
have
is this
that.
chill? Are we allowed to do
I've got
this?
Channel Divinity, but
Darian, use your RP action. Pray. Prayer. Prayer.
I could. So, I mean, yeah, I'll say this is stupid fighting someone who isn't even. We didn't say we'd help you catch him. We just said we'd move the shit for you, and now you're out here hurting us with. Fucking stupid. Be smited.
Be smoten.
Can you roll less than 14
Smitten.
Be
for
smitten.
me?
For you?
Just
What are you doing? Told the deed?
Yeah. I'm gonna use my d12.
Toll the dawn.
Jesus Christ! I shouldn't use this dice. I've rolled incredibly well. 17.
That's,
No, keep
that's
it.
Instead, you hear raucous thunder somewhere else, and I'm like, ah, fuck.
No.
I missed.
Who else is being smitten?
Fired, and I missed.
I fired and I missed. Anything else?
I'm sorry.
You guys are slinging all your spells and insults at this lampet, and it just doesn't care.
It just doesn't care. Oh, wait, I could move, though. But yeah. Now I'm on this side, so you're gonna have to go through two people.
Yeah.
See that? Is that wait, I can do that too. Hang on,
I can do that too.
right? I can't do that,
All right, should we move to the next up in the line?
I suppose.
Up next, May.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets me to here. I look around the corner. I see the thing. Well, shit.
Hey, if you get a good angle. Wait.
I don't think there's an angle in the world that can get me.
Rules as written,
technically.
you're within 30 feet.
Technically within 30 feet. Because if you go from your corner to its corner, you can see it. Raw.
Screw it. It'll probably have some cover or something. But I'll. If it's within 30 feet.
It's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I believe that's in the first range of a dart. It is not. The dart's 20. All right. I'll throw the dart anyway, because then I'd need to switch everything out. Screw it. I'm chucking a dart.
Dart chucked.
First rolls a 19. I'm at disadvantage because it's long range. Second roll is
yes.
a 17. 17 plus 6
17?
is going to be a 23.
23 will hit.
All right. That's 10 points of piercing damage.
Damn. As you strike it, it is not looking well. It really feels that dart as it lands in like the back of its neck there.
Ooh.
And that's my turn.
All right, Urethia.
Okay. Shuffle past Bard underneath or.
Wait. You just said you went underneath me?
Well, I'm moving through your square.
Yeah, you went beside me. If you crawl underneath me, I'm gonna have a word with you.
Well,
Hey.
I have my pike out, so I don't want to like puncture anything.
You could like
Shuffle
vault
past
through
you.
like
Yeah, you shove past me.
Little lady comes up. This is gonna be your last breaths in the mortal realm. Leave this to us. And I'm gonna make a pike attack.
Leave it to
at them.
living. Okay.
Attack! 19 to hit.
19 hits.
10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage is enough. How would you like to do
Yeah.
this?
All right, I come up. I'm like, you gotta go, bro.
You gotta
And,
go! This
I
place closed a
I
half hour
take
ago.
my pike
The
right,
doctor's
right up
gone.
through. Here I have to turn on my. Take my pike. Yeah, right up, and it goes like through them and go like, and then go.
Yeah, and the Lampid's body at first seems very in pain. However, that the grimace on what face it has disappears as the rest of its skin starts to turn into the stars that make up its core. As it dissipates into the air, gone. Congratulations! Woohoo! You have successfully taken down the Lampid.
I dash into the room. I just pant it.
Stomp on it,
I'm
making
running
you run
all
so
around
far.
this dungeon. I'm getting
were
my
you-
dart back.
May, were you attacking it from behind this whole time? Good job. I, like, grasp your shoulder. That was really good.
That was really Pwagas.
It was really
I-
pluggies.
I threw one dart at it,
Pwagas.
and I want that dart back. Is the dart on the ground, or did it disappear with it?
No, it's on the ground.
Take it.
There's nothing else on the ground except for any ammunition you guys would have put into it, as it didn't carry anything.
Great sword shards.
I hit it exactly once.
Hey, that's really good. Imagine not even hitting it once.
19. Oh,
Wait, what are you counting?
I'm counting how much damage I dealt to it.
Oh, okay. So as you guys have slain the Lampid, you see Varius in the corner. He stops shaking. He goes, is it dead?
Think so?
Yeah.
He begins to creep his way subtly towards the where it would have had a corpse had it been an actual a ting. However, its body is no longer there. And it says, thank you. What brings you here? Where is here?
You're in the tomb of Orestes,
Or
and
the king?
this was just recently opened by an
Earthquake.
earthquake, or at least something that looks like an earthquake, I guess. And we were sent here kind of on an omen by your god.
I see. Who is he again?
Do you still have that
Uh,
mask with you, Marin?
Yes,
Also,
I do.
Phoenix, by the way.
Thank you.
You're
Can
the
you
whole
tell
goddess
me
of
how to
seven.
write that? Is
What?
it
Phoenix?
is it PHEN?
Yeah.
PHENAX. You
Yeah.
are a dinosaur.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
As you say the name Phoenix, his eyes start to light up a little bit, but then they dim once again. He goes, it seems so familiar. What? How do you know me?
I pull out the mask.
Yeah, as you pull out the mask, his eyes light up and stay very wide open as he reaches his hands out to kind of take the mask from your hands. Do you allow it?
I look towards Urethia and I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Eh?
yeah. I'll give it.
Okay. As they take
It's
the
not mine.
mask, they kind of look it over as the face on the mask matches theirs perfectly.
We saw
While
you
they're-
died already today, so or not today, like a week from now, I guess. But
as
Week
they
from
begin
now?
a week
week
ago from now.
I think it was technically 4 days ago.
4.
A business week.
Because you guys
Almost.
traveled for 2 days, and now you're on the 3rd day, I believe. And you also stayed a night after you all got into Miletus. Yeah, they hear what you say, and they kind of run their hands over the mask, and they say, yes, this was me. You said you met my other half?
We're pretty
Came,
much dead on arrival.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
crossed paths. I was going to say, but yeah, that works.
I see. That explains why the creatures were trying to take me back. It's all blurry, but and he begins to turn over the mask, and he sees the scripture written on the back, and he begins to kind of read off of it. Let me pull up what he begins to read. It's not in the book. I had to write this myself, guys. This is lore.
Lore.
It reads here. Phoenix's secret. The secret to immortality lies in the underworld. Only accessible by those who have died, come back, and journeyed to the underworld once more. That's all I can make out from this. Can
read
you
that one more
read
time,
this? Yeah, it was the secret to Phoenix's immortality lies in the underworld and is accessible only by those who have died, come back, and journey to the underworld once more.
Only accessible. Okay.
Did you type exciting lore in my chat?
Yes.
Bros, this is so exciting. But yeah, after
Sorry,
he reads the back, he asks if you guys can read it at all, the mask.
Big no.
I mean,
No, we can't.
unless anything's changed since we looked at it last.
Yeah, you look it over as he's holding it, nothing's changed. The only other word I recognize here is Kea. Wasn't she in Miletus last I spoke to her? Wait, why do I know that?
She's there now.
The Kea? I'm sorry,
Kea
my
sent us
mind's
here,
all
yeah.
aflutter right now. I'm not exactly sure what to do. I was asked to come here by some force, and looking at my body, it seems I'm not particularly alive. If you would agree. I don't know why they were hunting me, but
They said
apparently it
something
seems I've
about,
broken some sort of divine rule.
Yeah, it's something about like you had secrets that you were telling or something like that. If I remember
Secrets?
correctly.
Would they mean what's on
Right,
the
Urethia?
mask?
Yeah. You had knowledge that was not supposed to leave the underworld.
Oh, well. To
Which
be frank,
could be, just the ability to read this script.
It may well be, but you say no one else has read this?
There has been one that has been able to decipher some of it. It was the oracle we saw in the
Kea herself.
Polis of, yeah.
Yes,
No,
Kea,
yes.
and she's an oracle. Yes. Thank you. It's all coming back to me in bits and pieces, but not all of it is whole at the moment. Let's see. And he's just kind of like reading it over once again. And while that happens, dun, 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 you start to hear footsteps come from the eastern wall of the room, where you see a lampid step through.
No.
Nope, nope.
As they
It's
step
got
in,
like 3 seconds to say something that's gonna convince me to not throw shit at it.
as it steps in, it goes, "Oh, hello. Have you seen my sister?"
Who?
Her name Antiophis, my sister. We came here together. And she kind of looks over
Has-
towards the tomb. She says, "Oh, were you able to help her with her little investigation she was doing?"
She
We
asked
either-
us to help her lift the lid off of that tomb there, the tomb of King Orestes.
And then she
Ah.
got mad at us for not helping her destroy
Well,
this.
what are you doing here?
Oh, well, my sister and I came here in search of an escaped, returned. It's Adolin had escaped through here into the court that we now, reside in. What? Who's that you have with you glowing over there? As they look over towards the Adolin of Varius, who is now kind of frozen.
a
Frozen
friend of ours.
frozen in fear. Yeah.
The friend of ours.
Ah,
They're
I
one
see.
of those magic people that glow. You know, like the spell people.
And
The ones that
so,
glow.
if I am to be correct, this is a Adolin who has returned from the underworld, and it seems you all have done something with Antiophis. Is that correct?
She attacked us without giving us any sort of warning. That was very foolish of her.
Mm, I do not appreciate you calling my sister foolish.
I didn't
As you may
appreciate
know,
getting stabbed,
we
bro.
came here on a job to help return balance to the underworld. It seems you have gone ahead and returned my sister there for the time being. And it seems I will
As
also
is-
be heading back there for now. However, that Adolin with you, I promise, will not stay for long. And
How'd
they
you? Do you
begin to
know
walk
where?
back.
Damn.
Is there anything you want to say as they're walking away? They're not like sprinting.
How'd you find them?
You hear a yell back. That's a story for another day.
I'm
And
gonna
they
is there
continue
just
to-
a wall here? Is there a passage?
there is a passage here as you look down it. Do you have a torch on you?
No.
I have dark vision, but chunk.
Ba-chunk. Ba-chunk.
Y'all want to go to the underworld? Let's go. Sounds
Particularly.
sick.
Goodness.
I feel like I spent a lot of time trying to avoid going to the underworld.
What?
So yeah, as you guys begin to look into this room here.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You see it opens up into a chamber where
Chunk. Chunk.
let's see. You can see inside. Let's see. The only person who can see right now would be Marin.
Sick.
Allow me to read to you what you see. On the crumbling eastern wall of this tomb, so the tomb you just walked through, is a rough-edged hole that leads to an uneven cavity in the earth. 2 ancient urns and beds of crushed bones lie inside. To the south, a narrow tunnel stretches into darkness. So as you proceed
Guys, there's
further
more stuff this
inside,
way.
this is what you see.
Huh.
Chunk. Chunk.
Ba-chunk, ba-chunk, ba-chunk.
Varius, do you want to come with us? I think that this is important that we go this way.
I'd prefer
there
not to
any
go the same direction as the Lampid. Thank you.
is
The
there anything
lamp.
else we need to do here?
I mean,
Nah.
I doubt that it's gonna close up immediately. Knocks on wood.
Inside the room as well. Let's see. What did I say there was? 2 ancient urns and beds of crushed bones. Yeah, I think that's all that's in here.
What's in those urns?
All
I'm not
right.
looking.
Are you gonna take a little search through the urns?
I'll guess I'll light up a torch and come on in. And
Okay.
do they look like the urns from the other room before?
No, they look a little different. Um,
I'll do a rummage through one of them.
all right. So you search through the first one on the left,
Mhm.
and inside you find a bunch of muddy ashes. It is full of muddy ashes, and as you look around the walls of this little cavernous room, you notice that the ashes are lining the wall in what seem to be paintings of some sort.
Can I tell what is painted?
It looks to be words. As you continue to read, it seems to convey that it is poetry, and you can see the name Athreos many times written out.
Hmm. Um, I'm going to take a minute or two to, I guess, just copy down some of it.
Okay. Yeah, you can add Athreos muddy ash poetry to your inventory.
Athreos, muddy.
Can I peer down this corridor?
Yeah, as you peer down, it winds, and it is a very, very, I guess, narrow pathway from what you can see, and you can't really see past where this kind of ends here, as it's just the cavern continues to wind its way.
I feel like if we're gonna do anything with the 2 statues, we might need to continue this way.
Okay, sounds good. I know you're
Um,
talking to
I
me.
I'm over here with Varius.
Mhm.
yeah.
Varius, if you come with us, we can return you to the polis of Melitus, where you will be safe from the Underworld's grasps, at least until we can figure out why you were brought here.
And it's in that room to the right there.
no,
Well,
we're just
that would
walking around.
be on the way there. Yes,
We've gotta finish. We gotta make sure we've seen everything there is to see. This
I'm,
is the pursuit of knowledge.
I
I
am Afar's will in this world. As long as you are with me, you have Afar's protection.
As long as you don't,
Afara, is that
if you're not too much himbo.
too
Got
much
to.
himbo?
There's only
Why
so much
can't
himbo.
why can't I click on him? Ooh, child. There we go.
He's
Ding,
been
ding.
cemented. Do you have the
Oh,
the
it's because I'm
select
clicking
view?
on reveal still. So yeah,
Uh-oh.
he begins to follow you.
Okay.
Still reading over the mask he has with him. Did
We
you want to
could
check the
stray from
other
it.
urn in the room?
yeah, I was just about to ask about that.
Yeah.
Urn number 2.
In urn number 2, you look inside and find a beautiful pure amber liquid. And as you waft it up towards yourself, you can easily discern the smell, most likely, as a potion of healing.
Just in a big pot.
In a big jug, you could probably get about 3 potions of healing if you were to bottle up whatever is in the jug.
Hey guys, there's healing juice in this urn, enough for maybe like 3 bottles of healing potion.
Well, I feel fine. Maybe it would be helpful if I look at Urethia and I'm like, if you drink
Well,
some, then
Also,
we
you
could we could just take take an hour and do a quick rest and then scoop it up and save it for some other time, like in case we're dying or something.
I am not feeling my best, but I can still press forward.
leave it here. I don't feel like we should spend more time here than is absolutely necessary. If it was opened, it can certainly be shut. So I feel like taking an hour rest might push us against the clock if that's how this works.
Well, I'm gonna bottle up the healing goo then.
okay?
Okay. That sounds smart.
You can also take the full urn with you if you don't have enough empty containers on you.
I don't think I'd have enough empty containers, so I'm just gonna take the urn. How
Okay.
big is it?
It just weighs 15 pounds total with the liquid.
Just 15 pounds.
Just
No
15
big
pounds.
deal.
It's
I
a
can
Put it on
put
your
it.
belt loop.
it's
I'll
a
just put
it's
it
a
in my
bowling
backpack.
ball. It's bowling ball.
All right, I'll make sure
Riley,
there's
I
the
bowl
board
with a
on
10
tight.
pound.
I bowl with a 15-pound.
You don't bowl with a 16
No, 16 is overkill because then it just goes through the pins instead of bouncing off
instead
of
of
them.
bouncing. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of pros go for 15 unless they're like just gonna chuck it down the
I
lane.
bowl 18. I use the
You
earthquake
can't.
the ball makes.
That is illegal. You
Really?
can't bowl with a ball over 16 because
If
then
you
it
don't
can
go with
damage
the
the
fir-
lanes.
If you don't bowl with a 40-pound ball, what are you doing with your life?
WYD. All right. So you've bottled up the amber liquid, the healing potions.
I have an urn of healing.
Yep.
Hmm.
we call it nectar.
Guys, what if you had a 5-gallon jug of healing, just like me? I think
I
it's what
awkwardly
you
strapped it to
actually
my back.
want. Okay. Yep. So now where you guys heading?
Down the hallway.
You're gonna head
Put
down
ya.
that hallway?
Pucha.
All right. So down that
Carefully.
hallway leads off of our visible map, and we return back to the theater of the mind.
Yay!
I have a
So, how long do you guys want to travel down this passage?
I think I'm good for as long as it takes.
Yeah, I agree.
I say we go an hour and then we maybe reevaluate going down this long passage that we don't know anything about.
So as you guys continue down this narrow pathway, it continues to lead deeper and deeper underground. As you continue, the narrowness opens up a little bit, but at some points continues to be very narrow. You just continue traveling. All that's around you is rock. You can barely tell any footsteps have come through this way. 10 minutes pass, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You continue just moving downwards through this rocky
We have free
underpass.
time.
Hey guys, that lamp
Yeah.
said they were going back to the underworld.
I know, I'm
Um,
psyched. I really hope we get there.
Well, do we want to go there?
Not right now.
So why are we? What if
You're
this
right.
takes us there?
It very well could. There's, you know,
I guess I'm just
Could
confused
it?
why we're
Is it?
going down
Isn't the
this.
underworld a different plane? I don't know if
No.
it's. No, it's not.
maybe.
Would
After
I?
after
Could
a
I?
little while of traveling, Varius starts to speak up and he goes, I vaguely remember this sensation and an endless
Oh,
pathway
yeah.
of rock. Why do I know this?
Was this your way to the underworld?
Or
Not
out of the
to the
underworld?
underworld. I think I was leaving. I don't remember any of this. Walking this way, but when I turn around, it all looks so familiar.
Yeah, so maybe we shouldn't go down this then. I think we should maybe not go to the underworld if we don't have any reason to. It seems like a not great place.
I mean, I'm cool with whatever. Whatever. I mean,
I mean,
I feel like if we go to the underworld, we're gonna die, and I'd like to not die.
what
can I
is
roll to
that?
see if going to the underworld just immediately means that you're dead, or
Um,
if there's like visitors allowed?
Afara, not Afara, Urethia, Marin, maybe even all of you, from maybe tall tales you've heard, but the land of the dead is not a place for the land of the living, and neither is welcome in either place, or the vice versa of it, I suppose.
Okay.
Mhm.
Would I notice anything looking at Nyx?
Peering into Nyx itself, as you travel through this pathway, you do sense faint footsteps back and forth on the ground. However, that is all.
Okay. Well, what do you guys want to do?
I say
think
we get
I'm
back to Melitis.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's maybe we
You
could
guys are
do it
no
once over
fun.
to make sure that we didn't miss anything. 'Cause I still wonder about those two statues. And it looks like there might be something like we haven't looked through all of the different tombs of the court. I don't know. I
I
desperately
feel
want
like
to
the
solve
other
that
tombs.
puzzle.
I feel like the other tombs are bad because like this appeared to have been the right way to go, and there was kind of it seemed like that coffin that we opened up was maybe going to be trapped, but then we opened it up and it wasn't. I wonder if the rest of those sarcophaguses would have been because the brazier had like those sad or the pained faces pointing towards him. I feel like we already kind of solved that puzzle, and we might just be uh, getting ourselves in trouble if we like go messing around with the other ones.
That
But I
makes
could be
sense.
wrong. The statue one, I don't know what that's about. Maybe Varius will have an idea if we bring him there.
Yeah. I feel like it would be wrong for us to leave without trying it one more time.
And also, last session when you guys spoke to Antiophis, she pointed out that the statue at the back of the room with the tomb in the water,
Hmm.
where you guys first met them, it depicted Phoenix
Phoenix, yeah.
when you guys asked about it.
Yeah, so something's wrong here.
Is it?
Something's wrong here.
So
I
on the
need
way,
sorry, go
also on
ahead.
the way
I
back
mean,
through, when we come back through this kind of crevice room,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a quick look through both of the beds and see if there's anything in them or if it's just some bony bits.
Yeah. You can easily rummage through them, so feel free to make a investigation.
Sure. Ooh, that's good. My investigation, I think, is not very good, but that's pretty good. That's 18.
18. So as you rummage through these beds, you find in both of them that the bony remains all seem to be of humanoid origin. Um, as you continue to search through, you don't really find much laying around, except for a single brush, which is coated in those ashy what was it? The muddy ashes that you saw in the urn in the
I'll
room.
take it. I'll take it. Why not?
Okay.
All right. Neat.
If the statue of Phoenix really bothers you, I could probably do something about that here. I point at it and do some little magic-y stuff, and I make this face appear over the statue instead.
What face?
Well, no, it doesn't bother me. What's bothering me is that we don't know what's going on. Like there's
Sacrilege.
this has meaning to it. and it feels wrong that I don't understand it.
Well,
So
it's just a statue of Phoenix.
But this one,
Oh my god. She's running
Also
around.
statues of Phoenix.
Yes, as you go back into that room, you're able to discern that the two statues are same but smaller than the statue in the main room with the big statue.
and they're all just holding out their hands, right?
The two in that room are holding out their hands. In this one, I think it is as well.
Yeah, he's going like.
Oh, actually, just lore update. It's not just human bones that you find, actually, May. You also find animal bones that you could kind of make out.
Ooh.
Most of them would be kind of like livestock, you would know. Nothing like nothing exotic. No snakes, unless there's snake livestock.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
snakes
so-
aren't good for eating. You want like a,
Yeah.
You can milk snakes.
anti-venom. Yeah.
you want to catch like a possum if you want to eat.
Eat good.
Sorry, my dad is texting me.
Your dad's text-
Dad,
He's
Do I need
sending.
to text him back?
I'm texting him.
I'm texting your
see.
dad too.
He's asking me how school was.
We tried in the other room, like putting something in the statue's hands. Should we try that in here? Also, is there anything else in that coffin that Glowy Boy jumped out of, or is it just empty now?
We didn't really look in it after he jumped
we
out,
did.
did we?
He
So
just jumped out,
in
then some fighting occurred.
inside
Yeah.
the sarcophagus that he jumped out of, you look inside, and there is a corpse, a skeletal remains laying inside.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Ooh. Ah.
Also, around the sarcophagus, you see reliefs that are drawn around it, or drawn on it, that depict Phoenix worshippers and what seem to be returned wearing clay, silver, and gold masks.
Huh. This is also important. We should probably rub this.
And
I
finally, the largest thing depicted in the reliefs and very centered is a image of what seems to be blood dripping onto scales bearing a returned mask. Kind of like it's being judged. Images of a pale drops hover over a skeleton, while black drops loom over a returned. So that's kind of the coloration of what's going on in the relief.
So does it want us to use the urn and pour it on the skeleton?
What?
Well, so there's black drops and there's pale drops. In the two urns in the next room, there would be what I could assume would be black drops, which would be the muddy ashes, and then the paler drops, which would be the potion of healing. Wants us to pour it on the skeleton, yeah?
The
Well-
potion of healing's like kind of orangey. I thought.
Amber?
Amber, yeah.
And where's the returned that we would pour the ashes on?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand? Is it a returned and not just a skeleton?
No, it's a skeleton
Images
and
of pale drops hover over a skeleton. So very gray, white, brighter colors. And the black drops loom over a returned.
Okay. Yeah, so it'd be over the skeleton.
And where's the other half?
Probably
We-
Varius, if he didn't die. Again.
Again?
I imagine he was coming this way.
Yo, what up? It's Varius the Eidolon. Hey, guys.
Let's see. We have
Right,
the
Varius?
gold. there's the things depicting the gold, silver, and clay masks. We have a clay mask. We have Varius's gold mask. I forget what the I think I've written down somewhere, but I forget what the masks we got off those returned were.
Also
Also
gold, weren't
gold.
they? Yeah, I don't think we've
There's
encountered a silver mask.
there's nothing that I know of Phoenix being the one who judges people after death. This is very interesting.
It could be one of his tricks. He is a trickster god.
Hmm.
If you guys need to know anything else, feel free to roll religion checks. You can always see what you might know.
I can just roll religion.
You can roll religion when you're looking at things such as statues of a god or a sarcophagus
that.
depicting
See if I can think of any tales.
I don't know
I'll
about this
help
stuff, so
you
I'm getting
to
to
give
rub
you
it.
advantage.
you can also roll like investigation or arcana,
Can I
all that
ask
kind of
Varius
stuff.
if
What
he
did you say,
remembers?
Bart?
I said I'm going to help you to give you advantage on your roll.
I'm
Okay.
gonna rub. It's unrelated, but I feel like it's important.
Rubbing.
Then that would give me a 22 on religion when I'm looking at that picture of the scales.
Yeah. So while you're looking it over, your teachings have taught you a bit about Phoenix and his religion. As you're looking at the relief itself, you also kind of look over at the lid you guys pulled off earlier,
Mhm.
where you notice it also contains some pictures. And as you kind of with your own holy energy, we'll say, as you look upon the sarcophagus, you notice that it itself seems to bear a measure of Orestus's oracular gifts. You can kind of get a sense that the skeleton itself gives off a similar energy to that around it.
Let's see. It gives off the same energy as what?
As Orestus's, so
Yeah.
King Orestes, whose tomb this
Yeah.
is, you know him to be an oracle, and it
Mhm.
has a vague sense of his own power, as you can see kind of the starry night typically associated with the oracles of the world.
Oh.
As you can kind of see that
So
starry
there's just a little bit of his
facade.
presence here.
Yeah.
All of his stuff so far has been like illusions. Is there maybe some kind of illusion going on here? Also, I remember from before there was like a bunch of wax kind of caked on the coffin or something. Is like what color is the wax? Is it kind of like a light shade, kind of like in that relief with the drops above the skeleton?
On top of the lid, where there was the wax pouring off, you notice it takes two colors, very similar to the pale and black depicted in the pictures you see. You see many, just like it's like a sea kind of. If we think on a smaller scale, a sea of the black wax, and very few spots of the pale.
I think I'm beginning to piece this together. So, if we wanted to commune with the dead and not the returned, we would need the lighter color.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea.
Mm.
I pick up the light candle, which is probably a lot taller than the darker candle.
Are there candles?
Or are there not candles there at all?
We could knock off a chunk of wax.
Let's see. Because it was on top of the sarcophagus lid.
Yeah.
had lots of candles on top of it within the wax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. There are no candles that are purely white. There are some that
Okay.
have like a very small spot of white here and there. However, it is prominently 99% black.
Okay. I have a prayer book and candles and incense in my gear. I'm gonna pull out one of my own candles, which is like yellowish in color. Um, I'm gonna pull that out and light it, and let some of the wax slowly drip off onto the coffin.
Okay. As you let that happen, the wax just drips off onto the lid of the coffin, and it does not change at all. It just kind of
Okay.
pours there as a liquid, it hardens, and it's still that yellowish color like you described.
Hmm.
Let's try one of the provided candles. I'm
You're
not
gonna
sure
pick up one of
exactly what we're
the black
trying to.
candles.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I,
exactly what we're trying to accomplish here, but for the sake
I
of
believe
like,
there's a way to commune with Orestes. There's still some of his energy I can feel here.
We could probably make it so that we get a drop of just the white.
So May,
We'll
you
just have
wanted
to
to
be
try
very
and
careful.
pull off some of the candle wax from the lid?
Yeah.
I'm either going. Yeah, I'll get out my I'll get out my dagger and I'll either try to find a little hunk of the white on the lid or some white within one of the candles and like try to carve that out. And then
Yeah.
yeah, I have a torch lit, so I'll like
I can hold the
I'll
torch and use that as like a help action.
yeah, I'll just kind of try to melt some of it like that and pour it on.
Yeah, so as you carve up a piece of the wax, you're able to extract it from the lid.
Mhm.
And as you pull it away, you see underneath the wax, the top of the lid seems to have some kind of relief depicted on it on top. However, with the small area you've carved, you cannot make out exactly what it depicts.
Hey, hold on, guys. There's something on the lid under all this wax. Let's clear it off.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, okay.
let's peel
Everyone get out your wax carving knives.
Or your swords. Chick
talons.
chick chick chick.
Talons.
My pike. Ah!
Kind of reminds me how Jake had to use a frying pan to dig himself out of the snow a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I really did.
That's good.
All right, so you guys dig off a good amount of the wax to try and make out what is depicted there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So after a little bit, you're able to easily kind of scrape off this old wax that was on top of the tomb's lid. And depicted on the lid, starting at one side, or I guess in the middle, I should say, is a small little like indent, I guess I should say, where there's a path leading left and right. So if you were to pour water, the water would, go left and right
Mhm.
into it. On the right side of the tomb, the sarcophagus lid, you see that there seems to be a stream or like a string of red at the top near the middle, moving to the right, turning black, and it then leads to a relief of what seem to be many, many returned, depicted. To the left, the red color, kind of stained there on the sarcophagus, bleeds into a white as it moves to the left, or a pale color, where it depicts very, very few skeletons.
Huh. I believe
Hey,
we might
maybe
need.
this thing summons undead.
Well,
Can
I
I
want to figure this out.
can I roll a religion check to see if I can glean anything from this?
Yeah, see what you know.
Man, I'm rolling like poop today.
She's rolling hot.
And this has nothing to do with Karanos, so I don't get anything for that. I got a solid 7.
7.
Could I help her with it?
You could give her the help action if you'd like to give her advantage.
Go.
Thank God. Now it's a 10. Man, I hate myself.
Mine's about average.
So as you're
No,
looking at the
it's
lid,
under.
you guys are able to, uncover more of the relief, and you see that all the way at the top of where the red color is coming from, the stain, depicts a humanoid, slitting their wrist and letting that red color drip down into the middle.
May,
Yeah.
give me your blade.
I hand it to you, but as I do, I say, hey, it would probably be a bad idea to put blood on like an undeath coffin that we just found.
We have to figure this out.
I'm not
I
gonna tell
don't-
you what to do though, because that goes against what I believe in. Here's a dagger.
At best, let's just. I'm gonna prepare a. I'm gonna prepare a sacred flame. Should. Or, no, I guess a word of radiance, because that would not be ranged. Should anything hostile appear.
This is information that I believe we need to reclaim.
I do too. But it would be smart to go about this prepared for the worst.
Y'all wildin'.
All right,
I give May a wink.
I'll take the knife and cut open the palm of my hand,
His life into
squeeze out
pieces.
some blood into the middle.
As your blood falls atop the sarcophagus's
Roll to the
lid,
left.
I roll a
Can we
dice.
block the left or the right so that we don't have to?
As your blood lands on the sarcophagus, it begins to move towards the right, fading from the red color you know it to be, turning a very, very dark black color, moving all the way to the right until stopping at the end, where the returned are depicted.
How you feel?
Upon this happening,
Oh.
you begin to hear a subtle thrum, I suppose, that turns into a larger humming noise that keeps building and swelling within the room. You can all hear until it feels as if the ground beneath you is shaking,
Hell yeah.
and then it comes to a stop as everything around you, even the light you hold, turns to gray, and you experience the same phenomena you experienced 4 days ago after you first met. Then, in Phoenix's arms outstretched as if to offer or to take, you see manifesting out of twinkles of lights what seems to be a blade of sorts. As light starts to come back, you see in its hand it wields a blade whose hilt is of a very, very dark metal, and its blade is actually a very nice neon purplish going on. It looks very, very clear, as it is a bit not opaque, see-through, transparent.
Yeah.
The purple tip, and you now see a rapier laying in its hands.
I'm gonna stand up and go grasp it with my bloody
No.
hand.
No, 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 no. No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Walk around,
No, 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 no. That is
come grab it.
Urethia, you are not. This is not.
No, did you not feel that?
I
This is
did, which
this is a
doesn't make me
boon
feel
given
very
to us by
confident about
Phoenix.
this. Is it a boon or is it an omen?
Is it an omen or a boon?
Like, if you give me 10 minutes, I can at least tell you if this thing's gonna curse the shit out of you.
I believe that if Phoenix is going to be giving this to me, then I should be able to use it.
Isn't Phoenix like an asshole?
Phoenix is a god.
Of trickery and deception.
Of assholing.
Hey,
But one should not question the governance of the pantheon.
I've been told differently.
I find that very untrue. I'll question whatever I want to question.
so are you? What's the plan?
I pick up the rapier.
Okay.
And
Hell yeah.
Bard,
I hold it
where are you, Bard?
Where am I?
She's-
I'm with everyone else.
halfway
Okay.
to the underworld.
You're in the other room, so I was just wondering.
Well,
We'll
I
bring you
thought
back
we
in.
was-
Yeah,
I
you
thought
know.
we was
I knew you were in
doing
here because you were helping.
theater-
It's still
theater of the
sound.
Theater of the
mind,
mind.
right?
Yeah. What was that, Caleb?
I said it still sounds like she's in the other room.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
I'm actually really close to my mic now.
so are you gonna grab the rapier?
Yeah, I have the rapier in my hand.
Okay.
I grab it with my bloodied hand.
As you grab the rapier, nothing out of the ordinary happens. It is now in the palm of your hand, and it feels just right in your grasp. Much lighter than any of the great sword you brought with you or the pike. And it feels good to wield. Bard, as he wields this, you begin to feel the entire material plane around you fade away. Oops. However, the one thing that stays in your vision is the statue of Phoenix. And as it goes from a very gray, it starts to change color to be its mask becomes very gold, and some of its robes become very blue. Allow me to share with you a picture. Let me see if I can grab it. I guess it's not blue. Well, kinda. It has red stars in it. Yeah, let me just drop it into general. RQ. Bing bing bing. Chaboy.
Ooh.
And the statue itself does not grow in size. However, the head turns to look at you. She has hers. Now what is yours? It speaks.
To who?
To me.
Only Bard can see this. And hear this. You've done me a favor today, getting back at those lampids. What shall you take in return?
I didn't expect this.
Do we hear Bard talking seemingly to herself?
No. You do not see her talking. Even though she, in where she is talking. I didn't expect this.
Could I ask you some questions and then can I get some peace and quiet for a while? You know, in the headspace?
I will answer whatever questions I see fit.
Cool. This rapier thing my friend got, could you tell me what the deal is with that?
It's a gift.
A gift.
What else
Thank
could
you.
one of a beloved helper ask for?
What's the deal with Varus? Why are we protecting them?
Varius is more of my concern than yours. Please
Fair enough.
make sure they stay out of bad hands. Or maybe I shall help you out. Do you need assistance?
Assistance is always appreciated.
Well, I am your god after all, so it sounds good. I will aid you on your way back.
Thank you. One last question. that tunnel. I don't know how much you see. The tunnel, the passageway we went. Where does that go?
That is a secret for another day.
Cool. All right. I I I guess that's all I need. Just yeah.
Are
Cool.
you
Okay.
sure? Isn't there something you might have skipped past? Remember the noises?
Patches?
Do
Oh,
you hear them now? And as
Uh,
you listen around you, the voices of Nyx have completely gone away.
uh I guess they're gone. Thank you.
For now. So what say you? Will you be mine?
Whoa. I like putting things together.
Very straightforward for the god deception.
Is it okay if I think about it first?
I'm very sorry, but it's now or never.
Oh.
I know you types, the oracles. Most of you, as you might have known, us help out a god from time to time. And those who don't often get sought out by, well, us. So, you help me now, and a couple more times in the future, maybe more. And I will make sure everything you need is at your fingertips.
And what happens if I say no?
The clamor and noise of Nyx comes back to you, however, this time twice as loud. And as the raucous continues, he goes, I will not stop anything like I have in the past.
That's not true consent. That's coercion.
Um
And then he brings
Man.
back down the piercing noises and the clamor of the cosmos. But all you must do is work for me, and I think we'd make a great team.
And when I'm done helping you, you throw me away.
No, of course not. Once your job is done, you are free to yourself. Until I call upon you again.
sounds more like a choracle, am I right?
uh you know, no thanks.
Hell
I'd
yeah.
rather not help the god of deception, no offense.
Why
But
not? What's so wrong with lying if it's to help others?
completely correct. I just don't have good experience with your kind in the
Mm.
past.
And you think you'll have
That's
better
kinda
experience?
racist.
And you think you'll have better experience with my brother and sisters? Well, sorry,
Uh,
they're not my brothers and sisters. I'm more of an adopted family member.
you know, I'm not going. I don't know if I ever follow a particular one. Maybe I'll just go mad. Maybe I'm already a little bit mad, thanks to you guys.
Well, if you insist. And immediately he disappears.
Crazy.
And your whole vision comes back to you. You're back in the room with everyone else. It only seems to have been a few seconds that passed, as you see Urethia still picking up the rapier.
And that's how I learned to use poisons.
God, can you
Amazing,
guys
it
stop
doesn't
walking
seem it
around so much?
hurted you.
Like, why do you guys stomp so loudly?
What?
I haven't moved.
Yeah.
You guys were so loud in the corridor, and now, oh my god, I'm sorry, my head just hurts. Urethia, can I talk to you in the other room real quick?
Is it about your headache?
Yeah.
We can see what we can do.
I guess we'll
Do you want some healing slop for your head?
No thanks.
we could, I don't know, do you want to look at something else with me? We could leave and go stare at the statues in the other room and try to think of something.
Thanks.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta figure this out. This is driving me crazy. Merch.
So we go out
Merch,
of earshot,
merch,
and
merch,
I'm
merch.
like, "Hey, so that dagger you have, it's a gift.
Look at me.
Congratulations."
I'm the statue.
Yes.
Nothing. So enjoy it. So everything's a lot louder now, so that's pretty cool.
Louder?
Yeah, it turns out that the god of deception was trying to coerce me. Coerce, is that the right word?
Oh,
Coerce.
Urs.
Yes,
Caress.
that. Into making me follow him as the gods do.
And what did you say?
Well, I told him to fuck off politely.
Wonder if there's actually a polite way to say that.
Uh,
But
Yeah.
you declined his offer. Why?
uh, hmm. Uh,
And after
so
all, he asked you directly.
yeah, great thing. Yeah, so I had a family member. Also, I haven't talked to Riley about this.
Hey,
So
it's your backstory. Go for it.
if there's anything here that doesn't make sense or you don't approve of, please yell at me and I'll change it. But I'm making it up as I go. But back into rule. I'm like, yeah. So my mom that you guys totally know about was an oracle for a god who kind of just threw her away, and she kind of went crazy and died. So I'm not a huge fan of their lot. So yeah, not going to do that. But I am going to tell the party now about it because I am assuming that I am going to be a little bit crazy in the future. And I did talk to the Oracle after you guys left, and she's going to help me find people in my situation. So we'll see how this goes. But I just wanted to let you know that that dagger's a gift, and I'm going crazy.
Well, at least one of us got something out of this.
Yeah. All right. I try to find the other two.
Okay.
You attempt. Roll survival. See if you can find them. Where are they at? No,
Good
you're
day,
able
sir.
to. You're able
You
to
find
see
it
they're
standing in the hands of the statues.
they're playing with the statue's
Standing
hands.
in the hands of the statues.
I just
I mean,
don't
we're
know.
both small enough.
Would you guys like to hear a cool story?
I love stories. Pacha.
So, remember when Urethia grabbed that dagger?
Yeah.
Really cool
Scary.
thing happened. I gotta meet the god of deception, whatever his name was. I don't care
Phoenix?
really. Yeah,
Phoenix?
that guy.
Huh.
I gotta meet him.
Cool.
Uh,
That's
fun fact, I'm an oracle.
all right.
Yep. Cool. Just gonna throw that in there. And he wants me to follow him, and I politely told him to fuck off.
Okay.
And I might be going a little bit crazy now. So that's neat.
Well, all right.
And then I go on to convey everything that I saw in more detail.
Well, that didn't sound like a very sexy time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the best history with gods. So yeah, don't really like them.
Well, I can't truly understand. I'm sympathetic to your plights, and I'm sorry. We'll do our best, or at least I will, to halt the craziness, so to speak.
But on the bright side, I think he's going to give us some assistance. Protecting Valius and getting us out of here, it sounds like.
Even though
that's
you
nice.
said no to him?
It's a good question. Maybe a god of dungeon masterness could clarify that.
Did he say anything about what these two statues over here are all about?
No. He did say that the dagger was a gift, though.
The rapier?
Yeah, sorry, the
The
rapier.
dagger's mine. It's my dagger.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, at least
Timeline of the events. You asked for his help, or he did. You didn't ask for his help, but he asked if you needed help with the Adolin. You said yes, and then you rejected him. So
He asked if I needed assistance. I said yes. He then said, "Hey, you want to follow me?" And I said no. Just because I rejected him doesn't mean he didn't want, he still doesn't want to, help someone who's protecting his follower.
I could understand that. I hope so, at least.
It sounds to me like he was kind of trying to force you into doing stuff for him, and I'm not about that.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
sounds
see,
yucky.
yeah.
Doesn't sound like he has the best grasp of consent. We could work on that. We
And
could workshop that.
if I were to follow God, I don't think it would be him. He kind of gross.
Yeah, yuck.
But
He's got
Yeah.
this whole like temple, and it's just full of yuck.
I
Look at all
mean,
this yuck.
all that I'm super thankful for right now is that Urethia isn't cursed out of her mind. That's cool. I
Oh
was
yeah,
worried
that's
about that. That's cash money. That means that this is just a cool rapier you have now, Urethia. Look at that.
I'm not with you right now.
Where'd you go?
no, you're all in
I
the
am
main
in.
room.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we're all in
assumed
the
you
main room?
followed me. I assumed
Yeah.
you followed me.
we just came in here.
I am. Oh, I thought you guys were still with the other.
No,
over
just
here.
walked on in.
Came
Oh,
in.
Okay.
I forgot. Orethia's in the other room. Orethia, come here.
Aren't we all here?
I'm here
We
now.
are now. We're here now.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to
So
go ahead?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
May.
Do we want to take one more look at these like two statue boys and then get the heck out of here?
We can do that. Should be good. How
God,
about
While they were talking, did you guys do anything
oh,
with the
can I
statues?
roll a religion? Or
Yeah,
and like maybe
you can
I'll be
roll
like, I'm gonna
religion,
think about
investigation.
what I've been taught. You look at things and
Sure.
see if you
I
see
guess
anything.
I'm gonna look around first the statues and then around the room for any kind of mechanisms or any kind of like depictions of what we should maybe be doing, that kind of thing. Like see if there was. I'm gonna try to see if there's something kind of in the caved in area over here that I can glean a little bit. All that kind of stuff.
And Jake, you were talking about masks earlier.
Yes.
Just general note to the party. What masks do you currently have?
I have it written down.
Because we know there's
We have
Varius's.
we have 3 Merfolk burial masks. We have Varius's mask, or maybe Varius would be holding that right now.
He's still got it.
And we have 1 clay mask that we got from the coffin by the brazier.
Yeah, okay.
Frazier.
Frazier.
I got a 14 for the religion check.
14. So, Phoenix is either offering his hands out either to take or to give. Like we've said before. You guys tried giving him masks already, which didn't do anything that you could perceive. Then you gave him gold, which didn't do anything that you guys could perceive. And, religion-wise, you know Phoenix, you know he is the god of trickery and deception. You have found quite a few illusions in here, or heard of them from or you've heard that Bard has seen the illusions.
Mhm.
And let's see what else. Religion wise, the statues are smaller than the other one. But typically you would probably be used to finding statues to a god in a what seems to be a place of their worship. And that's about it.
Mm.
Hmm.
It's
Could it
looking like these might
just
just
be
be
statues?
statues.
And like the whole giving or receiving thing is like part of the like deceitful motif.
Perhaps. Can I see inside the hands just to make sure that there's nothing there? Kind of feel around if there is illusion magic, my fingies
Yeah,
might touch it.
you can feel around in the hands and you don't feel anything as you're going through them.
Not even like wax.
Yeah, yeah. No wax, no nothing. You didn't see anything there earlier as well when you were placing things in them.
Okay. Yeah, let's bring Varius in just to look at it one more time, and then we might need to skedaddle.
Sure.
It looks
Yeah.
like this place might be open for a while, so we could come back, maybe.
And then I was given the whole room kind of a once over, see if I could find anything.
Yeah.
Uh,
From looking over the room, just in general, you don't really see much else to the room.
okay.
Giving it a
All right.
once over.
Yeah, we can ask the boy, and then I think if we find nothing, it could just be like this room is here, just to be like a secret exit to the other room.
I forget. Did I have detect magic up when I was in here?
So you cast detect magic when you were over here originally, I believe.
Yeah.
And then 10 minutes passed, you guys came in here. And then I think you went over here first, and you tried to see if there was any magic on this, which there wasn't, and there wasn't any that you could detect on any of these sarcophagi that you could see.
Well, I could, um, assuming my religion thinking didn't take very long, would it be okay to have spent some time or
Yeah, you
start
you you
spending
could have
time?
easily spent detect magic time. And if you
Okay,
have it
cool.
up now, you would detect that there isn't any magic coming from the statues or anything else in the room.
All right, that's good enough for me.
It looks like, well, can I like sprint over here to see if there's magic on this big ol' statue?
On the big ol' statue, you do detect faint illusion magic, faint
All right.
illusory magic, as well as
Yeah,
on the sarcophagus here.
yeah. So it looks like this.
Also,
Oh,
you do smell with your detect magic nose. There is a kind of magical stench wafting out from up here.
oh, following.
Following that you didn't detect before. Yeah. So as you look in here, nothing looks out of place from looking around in here. There's still the corpse in here that had the clay mask once. The clay mask of Gathus Gaddis, who could whisper anyone and anything to sleep. However, the magic persists past where this is, continuing out this way, if you'd like to continue. And then
Yep.
over here to the right, you see a very, very dark place where this, like a corner here, where not even this brazier can reach with light. Luckily, you do have night vision, right? Or dark
Dark
vision?
vision. I have night vision.
Night vision! Yeah. So as you come in here, you can find that you can round the corner into what seems to
Huh.
be an almost buried tomb, which is currently closed with a sarcophagus lid.
Right.
However, From the lid, you can grasp a very, very pungent smell of this magic that seems to be kind of wafting towards the direction where you saw the lampet die earlier, and it leads all the way back here. Oh, actually, the sarcophagus's lid is like pushed to the side, but not completely off of it.
So does it sound like what does that mean? I would deduce that the lampet went in this?
Um, you
Like
could
I
deduce that
sorry.
if you can deduce whatever you'd like.
Mm.
But it seems that the trail that the lampet took, only this one, is giving you a scent of magic.
What school of magic?
Ooh, good question. I don't think it has a particular school.
It's just innate magic.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can sense something very magical coming from out of inside of this sarcophagus.
I'm gonna
Hey guys,
call.
want to come look at this with us?
Yeah. There's like magic
In case
going on in here.
Magic?
she says she sniffs some magic. I don't smell anything. I don't know what it's about, but
Is it a invisible wall?
No, just come on in.
no, it's
Bop,
just we didn't
bop,
look
bop.
over here.
Come on in. The water's fine.
I can normally smell stuff so good. How'd I miss it?
My detect magic smell.
I don't have detect magic smell. I just have really good smell.
All right, go.
So you guys are all heading in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
move me.
Varius is Eidolon.
What
We'll
about
follow
Varius?
with. He'll come in,
Yeah.
kind of hanging out
He's
in the
staying by my
back.
side.
Come on, PogChamp.
Come on, PogChamp. He kind of like, oh, what are we doing in here? Shouldn't we be going?
Yeah. Give us a second.
I smell magic.
I
This
smell
is
it.
odd.
It's wafting.
And it doesn't feel like anything in particular. It just feels magical from this lid. And it feels like it came from the same place that lampet died.
Is there anything on the lid?
On the lid, no. Actually, wait. On the lid, you see written. A lot of stuff is violently scratched out. Where there was a name on the other one for Gathus Gaddis, if there was a name, it is violently scratched out, and the engraved images on the sarcophagus's lid are of robed figures lamenting the loss of their eyes.
Stepping back out of the room.
Yeet.
What do you think, Urethia?
Hmm.
What do you think, Bard?
It could be another illusion.
She did not detect illusion magic, if you
Nope.
want to ask.
Maybe
It doesn't.
something. It typically, I don't know. When there's inscriptions with covering the eyes has to do with the darkness. Maybe something that you can't see. Let's see. What's inside? I start like getting my fingers underneath it.
Yeah, so it's a little open at the moment, so you can peer inside, but you can also pull it
Mhm.
back more if you'd like. And if you have a torch, you can obviously, get better lighting in
Mhm.
there. And as you look inside the sarcophagus, you do see some skeletal remains. And it is wearing an eye patch. And Marin, as you look inside, you can see that eye patch is lit up. And also, the skeleton's body, as everyone can see, is taking on kind of a starry form, but only near its stomach. And that starry form is also kind of shrinking slowly until it would just disappear entirely.
Hmm.
That eye patch is magic.
The eye patch.
You should take it.
I take the eye patch.
You take
Do
the
I
eye
have-
patch?
Bard reaches over my.
I take the eye
shoulder.
patch.
Do
Does
I have
anything
a-
happen when I grab it?
It is in your hands.
Cool. I put it on.
So you take off the eye patch and you put
I
it
just kind
on.
of stare, like,
Well, I brush it. I brush it off first, make sure there's nothing, on it. But
Yeah.
I didn't sense any, like, it's still just general magic, though, yeah?
Yeah, it's just kind of general magic that she's put on over her eye or their
Yeah.
eye.
Yeah.
And yeah, did you want to investigate it closer? Kind of see what it looks like in the light before
I
you
want
put
to
it on?
wear it. No,
So you
I just
grab it
want
and immediately throw it on?
Yeah.
So as you try and throw the sling on your eye, it does not fit very well. It is very, very much too large. So you kind of have
That's
to
okay.
hold it over your eye.
Yeah.
And as you do that, nothing really happens.
That's it. No, that's anticlimactic.
You're just
Take it
holding
off.
what seems to be an eye patch. Very, very large eye patch over your eye.
Varius, do you recognize this?
He kind of peeks in and he walks over to it and he says, "Why is it over your eye?"
Oh no. It's an eye patch, right?
No, it's far too big.
Oh no.
Is that a Grendel patch?
uh, I. It seems
Loincloth?
far too small, especially for this man.
Do you know who this person was?
Does it?
The name was scribbled out violently.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize. And he's kind of looking at the bones. I don't recognize the remains. And he kind of notices the starry patch in the center of the skeleton. He goes, "Oh, why is that there?"
I have no idea. I just followed my sniffer.
Maybe it's like a nipple cover.
I try to investigate the starry patch most specifically now.
Investigate it. So on
Yeah.
the patch, as you're looking at it, on either side of where the the patch part is, there are two what seem to be falcons on either side of it, made of metal, very ornate looking on either side. And if you put it over your eye, they'd be like, facing outwards. So it's got two tiny little falcons made
What
of
about the
metal.
starry patch?
Oh, the starry patch in the on the skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you look deeper inside, you can make an Arcana or Religion check.
Well, you said it was disappearing, though, yeah?
It was slowly shrinking.
Oh, it's not shrinking anymore.
It's still shrinking,
Okay.
but it's still there. What?
21. Nat 20.
So with your 21 Arcana check, you would know that this starry patch here was created either by a being of Nyx or someone with enough power to call upon the essence of it, Nyx itself.
Alright, before I even relay any of this, I want to touch it.
Okay. You touch it. And as you touch it, it just feels like bone. But looks very starry.
Bones help no one.
Very galaxy mode.
Yo, this was created by a really powerful being in Nyx.
Perhaps the Lambents?
I don't know. But I know? With my Arcana check?
With your Arcana check, you could tell that the starry form you see matches very similarly to the Lampid you fought earlier.
I mean, it does look a lot like them, doesn't it?
It's what it smelled like where they died if they came here.
Do you
So-
think that the Lampheads were once people?
Oh.
I think this might just be where they hid. Would I know anything about Lampids?
You could roll religion to see what you might know about them. As a healer yourself, you would probably know a little bit of Athreos and the underworld, life and death.
Man, I'm rolling like poop. An 8.
8. What you mostly know about lampids is that kind of like what you knew before is that they and what they kind of said is that they are all about guarding the underworld and bringing back souls that have escaped. And so they have good ties to the dead and undeath. So the fact that it's in a skeleton kind of makes a little sense to you,
I
or
think
at
it's
least
just
its essence kind of left behind is there.
I think it's just vibing here. I don't think because they're supposed to just protect death and bring the escapees back. So I think this is just where it went,
All right.
as far as I can
Right.
tell.
Well, let's head out then.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's leave.
Yeah, because I don't detect anything else. Those statues were bull. So,
Um,
One last thing with the statues.
oh, we should get the etchings of all of these guys so that we could bring it back for Kea.
yeah.
Oh,
Get their names of his court.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you can force the doors open. Also, Bard, that eye patch, too big for you. Would it fit on statue? I know it's
I don't
probably
know.
nothing, but
Let's
maybe.
check it out. Does it fit?
I meant
So
that one
you,
or smaller ones, either one.
it doesn't fit on the big one, and also it doesn't fit on the smaller statues.
Rip.
So it's too
Eh,
large for them, or too small for them, but too large for you.
What if I put it on? Is it too large for me too?
Too large for any humanoid, but too
Is
small
there
for the larger statues.
was there any other statues in here?
No.
Okay.
Can I hold on to the eye patch?
Yeah.
I guess.
I found it.
I was
As
the one who
for being an
grabbed it.
eye patch, you do notice that the eye patch end, or the part that would go over your eye, is very heavy. Much more heavy than, you would typically expect because of those two metal falcons.
Okay.
Is it just a patch? Is there anything in it?
Looking at it, there's nothing inside it.
Okay.
Oh, I was muted. How big is the pouch? Like that big?
The pouch
Yeah. I'm
of it?
sorry. The
Patch.
Eye
yeah, the
patch.
cover patch.
I'll give you guys an epic hint, okay? It is sling-sized.
Yeah. How big is the pouch? Is it sling sized?
It's sling-sized.
Hey, that's not that's not one piece of fabric. I I was trying to talk this whole time for like a minute or two and I was muted.
Oh.
Deaf talking to you guys. That looks like it's supposed to hold something.
Open it then.
No, like, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
you
I
mean
have
like
an
the
idea.
I'm looking
handles
around
on
at
it?
everyone, and May, you've
Oh,
probably
yeah.
used this before. In my
Yeah,
weapons
it
training as a
looks
guard master.
weird, but yeah, I'll pick up a rock off the floor and toss it over to whoever's holding the patch right now.
Me?
Is it you?
Oh, is it a slingshot?
No, it's not a slingshot. It would be maybe a sling. So you put the rock in it, you spin it around, and then you chuck, and the rock flies out.
We used to have to do drills with this in order to train our agility.
I
I broke tree branches with this for fun.
well,
It's not
I'll
really
give
good
it.
for hurting things.
I can give it to May then, since she's probably got.
Oh,
Guys, we're
okay.
gonna throw in some
Like,
Christian lore. This is
try
the
it
sling
outside.
that David used against Goliath.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can
And he
do
was
it
a giant,
here.
which he
Here.
could use it as an eye patch.
Do you give me the sling?
Yeah.
All right, I'll load up a rock in it. I'll get right here, and then I'll chuck the rock with the sling down the hallway.
Okay, so you're chucking it down the hallway. Are you targeting anything in particular?
I'll aim at the brazier.
Okay.
The brazier.
So you wind up your sling, and you fire away at the brazier, and the rock hits the brazier, and then almost very oddly hangs in place for a second before falling to the ground.
Huh.
Oh, neat.
Don't know what that's about.
Chuck it at something else.
Maybe we should do this outside.
No.
Throw it.
Outside is just inside but bigger.
Throw it at something else.
Yeah, but doesn't it kind of smell like rot in here?
It
I
does
think-
kind of smell like rot.
I
Did we
think
want to
if
get
we're-
the rest of
Marin
the
is
rubbing
currently
so
in
we
a
can head out?
in a 2-foot pool of floating rotted corpses.
Yeah. So let's finish getting the info on these boys and let's head out. So can we force open the doors just to get like the encryptions on
Yeah,
the
I
top
won't
of the
I won't
keys?
make you guys do every single athletics check for each room because it's dumb.
Thaumaturgy.
In this room right here,
Which one?
this one,
Okay, cool.
ping ping, you see it?
Mhm.
Yep.
It holds Urethia Evercoin, who paid her debts with stolen stars.
Okay.
This one down here holds Cyclops Felnidus, beloved by beloved by numerals and friend of dice. Up here, partially covered, you're still able to read the name, holds Salt, who was born returned. And then this one
Oh.
earlier was Gathis Gaddis.
Slut born returned.
Also, in the one holding Salt, who was born returned, you would see that its kind of lid is pushed off because of all the rocks, sliding down onto it.
Hmm.
And inside the sarcophagus, you do see a silver burial mask.
Ooh.
I'm gonna grab
Yo.
that.
I want to go look at the one that's the returned one.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
So
The
you're
one
with
that has the
everyone
mask?
else with the silver mask?
taking
Oh,
all
the
the
silver
rubbish
mask, the returned one.
while you guys do that.
Yeah.
I doubt anything's gonna happen, but let's just put the silver and the gold mask on the tiny statues. Just one last time. Cha.
Sure.
Barius, can I borrow that real quick?
I mean, I have 3 gold ones.
Oh,
Ciao.
okay. Nothing, yeah?
As you place the gold and silver masks, one of the gold ones from the merfolk, I'm assuming?
Yep.
And then the silver mask from Salt, who was born returned. As you do so, the 2 smaller statues do wrap their thumbs around the mask,
Oh yeah.
holding them in their grasp. However, none of you notice anything to happen.
We'll give them back.
They are holding firmly onto them. You could
I
make
wanna
a
look at-
powerful athletics check to try and wrench them free from these stone hands.
Well, but there's a reason they grasped onto a silver and a gold one.
I want to go look at the big statue.
Go. I'm gonna go put the clay one in the big statue's hand and see if anything occurs.
Okay. You place the clay one in the big one's hands, and it as well curls its thumbs downwards, holding on to it.
Yeah.
As you do this, you do hear a faint rumble throughout the whole place you are in. And then as it stops once again, you see the omen of Phoenix as all of your vision goes gray, but for only half a second and then comes back.
I'm
And that is what you
yeah,
experience.
puzzle. Fuck yeah, puzzle.
And there's like he's not holding anything or anything. It's just we got a little. No. Beans.
Well, let's walk around and see if we see anything else in this place then. See if anything changed.
Where was the clay mask from
Go back
again?
over here.
Was it
The clay
from?
mask was from that one, yeah. The one you're pinging.
I'm gonna run over here and see if anyone's getting up out of that tomb.
I'm gonna look in this area.
I'm
You
gonna go
guys are
back
able
to
to
this.
look around the entire tomb, and you do not notice any changes. You don't need a roll
As long
perception.
as we're not making
What
any
about
more
the
returns.
What about the brazier or brazier?
The
Can we like move it?
the
Can we
brazier.
like? Yeah, 'cause there's 3 masks on it, or 3
There
faces.
weren't 3.
Faces.
There were many
Oh.
faces. Only one of them was upside down and smiling towards Crypt D, we'll call it, where Gathus Gaddis was.
Hmm.
And we'll say that all of them are no longer frowning. They are all smiling.
Can we give it a twist?
You can twist the
Twisty.
brazier all you want. Nothing changes.
I guess that means we could probably open all the coffins without like bad things happening. Maybe I don't know.
I was doing that.
Oh, you were just opening them anyway.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
Oh, I thought you were opening the gates.
No. Well, that you just have to like just push.
You guys were already, before giving the masks to the statues, you were able to open all the sarcophaguses without anything happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
There were just skeletons inside. The few of them, or I think all of them, had a skeleton inside. Yeah, and then there was like water at the bottom of most of them, since this used to be flooded.
Bones help no
What
one.
about this at the end here? I forget what this is.
That's where you guys got a bunch of rubbings, where there was the depictions in there earlier. The depictions such as a king stealing the sun from a city, a Cerberus devouring itself, and the king stealing a kraken's heart, and a skiff racing ahead of a large towering figure on a river.
All right, good enough for me.
Well, but man, we definitely did something.
Yes, you did. It
I
is
mean-
not here. Your hint is it's not here.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. Okay.
Can
I will
get the
give you an
map?
out of character hint. You
Okay.
guys have completed everything
Let's
for the
split.
dungeon.
Good enough for me.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna immediately go into this river and wash off.
What do you mean? It's the same water that's going in there,
Shake it, shake
just
it,
coming
shake it.
out. No, you're fine.
Stinking time.
Shake it, shake it,
Stinking
shake it.
river.
Refreshed.
And we did it. No
Yay.
silent secret. Part 4 of 4 complete. Varius once
Yeah.
again enters into the sunlight, himself glowing.
well,
Can we give you like a cloak or something? Or would it fall through you?
We could try.
I'm gonna hand him my cloak.
Yeah, and he's able to wear it just fine as it lays over him.
Just to keep people from being surprised that you're glowing. It'll help
we
maybe a
are
little bit.
missing Urethia.
I'm
No,
here.
that's fine. That's fine. Theater of the mind, she's
Um,
there.
Yeah.
So,
Back
you
to
guys
Melodies, I
trust
think.
me, right?
Eh.
Cool.
Why?
Good enough. Well, we helped Varius. It was, we got him out, and that's all we had to do. So, I mean, I don't see any reason to keep them around.
You,
I mean, we helped out the god. They got out. Let's leave. That's
I
I-
it
already
was.
told Varios that he was going to be coming back to Melodies, though.
Yeah, we were gonna deliver him to Kea, I thought.
Were we?
Yeah?
Huh?
He has information.
He,
Yeah.
yeah, the court was not where he was stuck.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Ignore that. Let's go.
He's left
It's
the
just-
court. He's out.
It's just Oracle mind, Math.
Joker brain.
Different out
Alright,
here. Cha,
Hmm?
cha, cha, cross the
Anything
river.
different?
Yeah.
Watch out for snakes.
Nope. Nothing different out here. None of you get bit by an amphisbaena as you cross the
They're
river.
ambush predators, so as long as you don't get too close to them, you'll be fine.
Their eyes
I
face
don't-
forward.
I don't look at, but I look towards the sun. Like, not at it, but towards it. Do
Ow.
I notice anything?
Son.
In the sun?
Towards the sun.
Towards the sun? It is... No.
Anything with the river?
Mm, not really. No.
Not really? No?
Not much you can see that anyone else wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
I say we rest
Nothing
up a little bit.
Nixie going on.
Yeah, let's set up camp, get some sleep.
Well, it's probably like afternoon.
Yeah.
But let's like take maybe like an hour and then start heading back.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, because you guys traveled down to the riverbank, found the place, and then you probably spent an hour inside.
Mhm.
Or,
So,
I guess,
short rest time.
a little more, maybe.
All right, Pog.
Pog.
Wagas. And that
Pog.
will finish our session for this time. You guys can take a short rest.
So how
Next
does
time-
this work with D&D Beyond? Since there's like a reset maximum HP changes during this rest? Is
Hit
that
short
something?
rest. No, because you roll hit dice during a short rest.
Also,
Okay.
Bard, you can also give people your Song of Rest, which means if they
Oh,
roll
yeah.
a hit dice, they can roll an extra d6.
That's a thing I can do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a bard.
That is one of your level 2 features.
If we're just around you while we're short resting and you roll at least one hit die, you recover HP.
You can also recover an extra d6.
I'm sorry. My brain just shut off there for a second. Say that again?
So, as a level 2 bard, you have a feature known as Song of Rest, which means when you're taking a short rest, and anyone who rolls hit dice to recover health during a short rest using their hit dice, of which you would have 2 d8s as a bard, Marin would have 2 d8s as a cleric, Urethia would have 2 d10s, and so would May have 2 d10s of hit
Yep.
dice that you can spend to regain health at a short rest. And so during a short rest, you can choose to roll those hit dice, any number of them, and you regain the number you rolled, plus your constitution modifier. And then because of your Song of Rest, everyone can roll an additional d6 and regain that much health.
Alright, yeah, I'll play a Song of Rest. I'll be a chill EDM. Chill EDM song. Bow.
Chill EDM.
Dun, 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 dun,
Lo-fi
dun,
hip
dun,
hop beats
dun,
to
dun, dun,
relax and bandage your wounds to.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So you guys are able to take the short rest. And over the short rest, we'll say you guys can successfully level up to 3rd level.
Let's go.
Wait, this is not the 19.
This is
This is the pub polka.
yeah, Pub Polka. There we go. I was trying to remember the fun name.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Guys,
And
I've
so-
got a lot of fucking rubbings.
For May,
Yeah.
your basilisk egg, after exiting the court and entering the sun once again, begins to rattle around. Shika, 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 shika.
I pull it out.
As you pull out the egg, you can feel something moving around inside, as you would expect. And after a little while of your short rest, you start to feel the heartbeat grow ever larger from inside as it starts to kind of crack on the edges.
Huh. I'm gonna kind of wrap it in some of whatever like extra clothing and cloths I have around.
Yeah.
Keep it.
By the end of the short rest, we'll say that your egg has finally hatched. And at this moment of hatching, you see it, and it goes full baby mode, poking its head out. And as it hisses and flicks its tongue, or I guess flickers its tongue at you, you hear its sound, or its voice, I guess. Whatever voice snakes have. As it goes full... pss, 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 pss. And then as you hear that, from around the entire valley of this drained riverbed, you hear many, many more, like a chorus of snake trills flood the place. As does everyone else.
I stick my tongue out at it.
And that's your fun omen.
Ooh.
For everyone else,
Well, that's pretty.
what's your thematic stuff going on, guys? Urethia, you've been sticking very true to some ideals of your own.
Yep.
So roleplay wise, I mean, you're pretty ready to take on that oath.
Right. I'm thinking that what I really need to do, as I'm seeing more and more people, with King Antigonos, even my party members, and various people that we've met don't really fully understand what all the roles the gods play in our lives. So I feel like my job needs to be that I need to go out to the people that haven't, fully grasped that reality of their divine,
Divine destiny of sorts.
yeah. And I need to bring the light to them,
And so you're going to be taking on the oath of, and we can
Conquest.
reflavor it.
Yeah.
You're conquering the world.
Oath of friendship.
It's the way Luffy conquers people.
Yeah.
The oath of community and friendship.
Yeah. And we can reflavor any of the features. Because I know it currently
Uh-huh.
does like psychic damage.
Yeah.
Or if you want to like instead of intimidating people with fear, it's more of
Awestruck.
awestruck. Kind of like
I'm
with
gonna be your friend so bad you piss your pants.
well, it's kind of like the dragon sorcerer.
Yeah,
When they
you
grow their
either-
wings, you either fear or charm or something like that.
Is it like inspiring presence or
Let me look.
awe-inspiring presence or something?
Draconic
Like
Bloodline Sorcerer 5e. But yeah, it just has the thing where it's like, oh, you either scare people or you kind of charm them. I think
that? Time to
it's
roll
the
some
Draconic
HP.
Presence.
How many do I get to? I didn't read. How many spells can I have?
Level
prepared?
plus your wisdom mod.
So for both
So-
spellcasters, you can prepare. Actually, Bard, you know
Both?
spells.
We're all spellcasters.
I
Well,
know
full
spell-
casters.
wait,
You
I just
know
got
spells.
second level spells.
So when you level up, you get to learn spells if it says you learn spells. And then for Darian, you prepare spells from the entire cleric spell list, plus any that are given to you for free. And so now that you're level 3, you will be able to prepare 3 plus your wisdom modifier spells.
So 7.
So 7.
1, 2, 3.
As it is your level
5,
in that
6.
class plus your wisdom modifier.
Do I have 8?
It should be.
Well, you
3
have
plus
you
mod.
should have first level spells prepared for free, 2 of them.
Yeah.
And then you should have 2 second level spells now prepared for free
Yeah.
as a Tempest cleric.
And then I get 8 more or 7 more.
So you have 4 that are always prepared, the 2 first levels and the 2 second levels from your
Yeah.
class. And then every long rest, you can choose to prepare any other 7.
Okay.
Darian, go to my screen, what I'm sharing. Under the spells tab, like this is the normal character sheet. Go to your spells here.
Yeah, I was counting them.
Manage spells. These are all of your known spells, and you should be able, like if I unprepare heroism, it
Uh-huh.
says that I have 4 of 5 available spells prepared. So I come over
Okay.
here, find one that I want to prepare. I have reached my maximum of spells prepared. And you can do that after
I
doing a
have
long rest.
6 of 7 spells prepared. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. Can I take a second level spell? Ooh, exciting.
Yep. You can prepare whatever you want after
And
long
now
rest.
you should have 4 first level spell slots and 2 second, I believe.
Yep.
So now you can cast
Yeah,
6
because I was
spells
looking
instead of
at
3.
So I was looking at the Tempest Domain and the Cleric class to see, but neither of them told me how
Yeah.
many I could have, which is why I asked. But thank you. Yeah, I'll look at the spell list.
And then I think for the 3 of you who are championed currently, you each get one piety towards your god for your actions today.
Hell
All
yeah.
of us?
Yes. So Keranos, Farika, and Ifara,
3 McPoints.
piety, 1 piety for all
Hey.
of you.
At 3, Jake, you have something special.
Ooh.
Correct. I will send you what Farika's level 3, Farika's devotee, as it's
Nice.
called, feature is.
Also, I can once per day cast Speak with Animals without expending a spell slot now. So I can just talk to fun little creatures.
Let's see. Bard. What college are you planning to go into now after you've had your
I'm
going through
I'm
with
looking at
Phoenix?
I'm looking at the College of Eloquence.
College of Eloquence? The college
Yeah,
that's all
that one.
about not fighting and instead using words? That's a
Yeah.
very good one, as it's from the from Theros, the book.
Which
Is
is
where it
why
was
I
added.
chose it.
Mm-hmm. No, it's really good. Especially for the campaign setting.
I could be Oath of Glory.
Ooh.
Phoenix. You could be an
Glory.
athlete. The glory.
Athlete.
But are you doing this for the glory? That's what you have to ask yourself.
No. The answer is no.
The answer is
I'm doing this for the glory of Ifara, not my own. And to a lesser extent, anyone else who has a divine claim.
All right, Jake. In your Discord DMs, here
Yeah.
is Farika's devotee trait you get.
Affliction.
And then Darian, what subclass are you getting? Wait,
Ooh.
you get second level spells. That's your subclass.
That's my subclass. I'm trying to decide what I want to take because I kind of want to take. I feel like Prayer of Healing would be good because that means I could heal all of us for 2d8 plus my spell
However,
casting
it
mod.
does take a little while to cast it, so it always have to be outside of battle usually.
Oh, oh yeah, it says 10. It's not instantaneous. Okay.
Yep.
Because then I was thinking Hold Person is always a good one.
Hold person is so sexy.
It's so sexy.
I'd
I wish
recommend.
I
I'd
had
really
big
recommend
titty GF to hold person.
Spiritual Weapon's a very good spell. If
That's
you
a
don't
very
have that
good
one yet.
bonus action.
It's a very good bonus action that keeps
Yeah.
bonus actioning.
Also,
Whenever-
Hey
during
guys, I'm gonna head off now, unless there's anything else.
I was just gonna say during the short rest, did anyone want to investigate any of the magic items you have?
Yeah.
The rapier
I'll-
or the sling?
And I am going to be performing the casting time ceremony of 1 hour. I am performing a ceremony on the rapier that I've been bestowed upon.
Ceremony.
I'm not using one of like the pre-written rituals,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just
You're
flavor
trying to you're trying to attune to it and
attuning
identify it.
and dedicating it to my own use.
Yep. So you, after spending that short rest with it, identify this and find its name to be the Star Striker. Its effects include being very good against beings from Nyx. So while you wield it, any crits you get against Nyx-born creatures, you add an extra 3d6. However, that is only what you can feel, the very surface of its abilities. Did anyone want to look at the sling during
I
their
give it to
short
May.
rest?
I can pass off to someone else because I'm kind of busy this short rest.
I can take it, I guess. I'll look at it.
Okay. So over the short rest, you can look at it and you identify it to be a sling of two. It's called the two bird sling. Two birds, my best friend's girl. So the two bird sling, I will now read to you. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. When you make a ranged attack with the sling and hit a target, you can cause the ammunition to ricochet toward a second target within 10 feet of the first, and then make a ranged attack against
Oh,
the
shit.
second target. So you can literally kill two birds with one stone.
Can you,
I will send you
Send me
all
that.
the information.
yeah, that'd be neat.
Was the extra damage piercing?
Yeah, the extra damage is just the rapier's piercing damage. And it is a magical weapon, so it is magical piercing.
Mhm.
So yeah, it deals an extra 3d6 of magical piercing whenever you crit on a Nyx-born. Let me see. Treasures, magic items. Let me grab
To
the two bird sling. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, I didn't scroll past it. We're good.
I'm trying to decide which one of these second level spells would make the most sense for
So there's the two bird sling in general.
for her to take.
Second level spells, Darian, they're very good. Very
Yeah,
good.
Anyway,
but
Yes.
Spiritual weapon. Oh, sorry.
someone in my chat just wants to know if your name comes from the sun goddess Norse.
The soul for the sun, it's from
Yeah.
solstice, the event. Solstice and equinox, those things. So
Okay.
it's solstice plus the color teal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Petunia Chibi. I'm assuming your name is like the soul, the sun goddess. Norse? Question mark. I mean, in a way, I'm assuming solstice is based off of soul. All right, Bard, go to bed. Get out of here, Liz. Go sweet.
Night.
Night.
No,
So
but
Darian, you're looking at cleric spells.
yeah, and like I understand taking spiritual weapon, but I don't know that that makes sense for her.
What I
You
like
know.
about
But your spiritual weapon
is
could
that
be
you can flavor
anything.
it as anything. You can flavor it as like you can flavor it as lightning bolts coming down from the sky and hitting, and it's just like a little storm cloud that you send around and it zaps people.
This is true.
But I just feel like going through, she has a lot of. Maybe I'll,
Hey, you don't
I
have
can
to take
change it
spiritual
later.
weapon if it doesn't fit your
You
flavor.
don't have to.
I can always change it
You can
later.
change it every day.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor. If one day you don't like it, and one day you do, you can swap them out. You can learn silence. You can make everyone quiet.
See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about that one.
Silence is very good. You
I
can do a
thought it
lot
would
of fun
be.
stuff with silence.
Darren,
I
get
thought it.
augury. Augury. Wheel for good
Oh,
results.
have
Woe for
dragon
bad.
bone.
Wheel and woe. Dragon bone. Oh, specially
Doesn't it
marked
say?
sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth at least 25 gold. Yeah, but you could like learn things, I think. You could divine.
How much PD do I have now? Is it like 6?
I think you and Urethia are at 6 since you both started at 3 and you've gained
Yeah.
3, I believe.
Sweet.
Yeah. Darian's in gamer mode. Brr. Is that Spuds? I see ears. Baby. Hi. She's looking like, hello? Excuse me.
I put that blanket there, and she was like, "That's a good place to lay." And I was,
You just need get a nice box. That's what you want. Riley is a scrub? Oh my gosh. Xerxes. Hi, hi, hi.
"Hello."
Darian, your cat ears that light up are so good.
Oh yeah, did you want to let me? I
Because on the
can't bring
side
this
the
up to
LED
see.
goes.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. They're so powerful, Darian.
so powerful.
We have to customize the LEDs in it so you can get Roy G Biv going.
I'd have it say Pog.
You're trying to sleep at night and it's just going off.
It actually, so these don't turn on unless I'm plugged into the computer.
Yeah.
So as soon as I unplug it, everything turns off.
Dark mode. Lame. Come on. You should always be lit up. I sleep with them on.
Always.
Oh wait, Kermit's creeping. Let's see, is there anything else we need to go over?
Don't think so. I
I'm
can.
glad we figured out the puzzle thing. That was going to drive me crazy in real life.
You completed the puzzle. However, whatever it does is not inside there.
We did Pubble.
That is your hint, just to keep things moving.
I think mayhaps
Don't worry,
we
guys.
stored the river or something, and we're waiting for that to flow down.
Hey, put your face back on, silly
me?
boy.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Light up the world. Liz, look at you being the
Hi.
top
There he
gifter.
is. There's the boy.
Yes.
Good night, Liz. Thanks for the tier 1 sub.
Yo.
Quaggas.
I can
Someday I'll have money and I can sub to the channel.
use like ranged poison magic now.
Yo, do you know what's the ranger thing? It's just like, oh, what's the spell?
Hunter's Mark?
Mm,
I'm looking at my ranger spells right now because I get one more of them.
I thought there was or it might be for like wizards can learn
Hail
it,
of
where they
Thorns?
sling poison. I know there's Hail of Thorns, but that's not poison, is it?
There's poison spray as a cantrip. That's in terms of damage type. Poison spray actually does a D12, and if you can deal poison damage to something, it's a very good cantrip.
You also have some stuff you've collected, Jake.
I do have a lot of stuff I've collected, including poison.
A baby.
Guys, go back and get
Child.
the go lick up the sewer.
Yeah.
Plague. Go get
Get
that
the
sewer
plague.
rot that was in those vases that you threw outside.
Well, if we're gonna do that, let me prepare protection from poison.
Let me prepare a condom.
Ooh,
I'll get
could-
purified poison.
Yeah.
Make the poison safe to drink.
Holy water.
I could take a healing spell, which I should maybe do,
Or we already
you know
have 2
how
healers.
we do have 2 healers, kind of. Or
3.
it's like a half healer. 3 kind of. 2 total.
4.
Call it 2. You know how that thing kept fucking running away from us? What if I had a spell that struck it ensnaringly?
Hunter's Mark?
Well, see,
Like-
because that's why I was thinking about getting hold person.
Yeah, like maybe a spell that caused a
Hmm.
writhing mass of thorny vines to appear at the point of impact, and the
Yeah,
target
that's
must
pretty
make
lit.
a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the end of the spell.
That'd be
It's
really
like
good if they were
snakes.
not strong.
Snakes.
I do
Yeah.
like the idea that May got that purely because she was pissed off that the lampant kept
I was
running.
fucking sprinting through rot muck for like 3 turns.
But
Yeah,
I think I'll
lampids
probably-
have the ability to, kind of teleport. Who's
I'll
to
probably
say?
pick up ensnaring strike.
Like a misty step.
Spuds.
Bobby,
Spuds.
come here, look up here.
Bobby.
Look at him.
Mm.
Look at him.
Ensnaring strike is
Spuds.
concentration though, so it does
Baby.
mess with
It's a
favorite
girl.
enemy because
Hi.
I guess
Hi,
a lot
hi,
of
hi.
the ranger stuff messes with.
Do you have to concentrate on your favorite enemy?
Oh yeah,
Really? That feature makes you concentrate?
yep, that's a concentration feature.
What?
And so you can't. It wasn't in the Unearthed Arcana, but then they changed it back, so you can't use it in conjunction with Hunter's Mark or with Smite type spells.
So they just
Ah.
got rid of Hunter's Mark.
They
Well,
pretty
you
much
can
made it
still
so
do
that
Hunter's Mark is just the same thing for a little bit more damage with the spell slot instead of.
So
this thing
for
that
a
you can
spell
deliver.
slot, you can get on average 1 damage more per turn.
Yes,
So-
until I hit a higher level, then it's the same, and then at a even higher level, favored foe is more damage.
favored foe
That's
replaces favorite
awful.
enemy and works with the foe slayer feature.
Yeah.
And it says when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your mystical bond with nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. The first time on each of your turns that you hit the favorite enemy, you deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you can increase that damage by 1d4. You can use
So
this
it
feature to
also-
mark a favorite enemy a number of times equals your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses at a long rest, and then the damage increases.
And it also doesn't consume my bonus action, so in terms
Or
of
a spell
actually on me,
slot.
it is better. Yeah. So it has trade-offs to it.
Yeah, I think it's because Hunter's Mark was so common. They're like, well, let's give everyone something, and then people who really want Hunter's Mark instead.
It's
Can have
also like when you choose like I'm gonna be
Baby.
a plant
I'm petting
hunter
Spuds.
or an undead hunter, and you're like, oh, this campaign has none of those creature types.
Oh yeah, it's so you don't get screwed out of stuff. Well, so far
Yeah.
we've fought undead. Minotaurs here humanoid. Technically,
What's
Um,
wild cunning?
Celestial,
Fae. You fought Fae.
Fae,
Fae.
Fae.
Fae. Oh, and then you've also fought. What are the harpies?
Limpets.
Were the harpies monstrosities? Let me look. The blood toll harpies were
Horrors.
monstrosities.
let me know if you guys can hear.
I can't
Answer's
hear
no.
her.
Aw, she's purring.
Your gate's probably just too high. If you lowered your
Probably.
gate all the way, it would pick up everything.
Yeah, like breathing, and that would make me feel self-conscious.
Yeah. Spuds, you are the most baby cat I've ever seen.
She is so baby.
Very
But
Top 10 babies. Number
Baby.
10.
did you know that cats don't understand
like this.
pointing? They just look at your finger.
I'm pretty sure that's what my Elsa the dog and Riley the human. I'm pretty sure that's what Elsa does whenever I point and go, "Oh, look over there." Well, she actually does look.
Caleb, you cut out for like all.
Did
of
you
that.
just mute yourself multiple times while you're doing that?
Yeah.
Dog,
Yeah,
Dogs
just,
evolved.
using press to talk over and over again.
Yeah.
dogs evolved to follow points because we used them for hunting, and it was really useful if we could point them at something. And they even like learned to point themselves in a way. Cats don't need us. And so
Wait, you
they
guys
don't
are
do
all
it.
going level 3 in the same class and not multi-classing? Guys.
Not at
I
least
had-
until level 15.
I'm going 2 levels ranger, 18 levels fighter. That egg is staying an egg.
You're right, guys. between story arcs, because there's like, four tiers of play. Between tier
Yeah.
2 and 3, we'll have the time skip, like every anime. And then you
Yeah.
guys will take on like side jobs, and we'll be like, okay, everyone gets proficiency in one tool, and
Everyone
that's
becomes
it.
a librarian.
Everyone's really good at cataloging.
All these spells are concentration. Uh-oh.
Welcome to being
You
a
get to
ranger,
choose one
bud.
spell
I'm a
per fight.
ranger.
Welcome
All
to
of
we-
my
ranger,
can we-
spells just
bud.
say smite.
Wait, can we use the eroded healing spirit?
That's second level spell.
The significantly worse healing spirit.
Well, the significantly
Yeah.
worse healing spirit than the one
You're
that
only
was
able
like
to
insanely
benefit from
good.
it once per minute.
We don't get to do the spirit dance like
Well,
we
it
did in
only-
Jake's campaign.
You can either
To heal.
Instead of
healing spirit was
everyone,
either you could do an entire short rest for an hour, or with a second level spell, everybody is healed.
Yep.
yeah, instead of everyone getting 10d6, there's a pool of d6s equal to your wisdom mod plus 1 or 2.
Which makes way more sense, but it also now we can't do the fun dance.
So if you have max wisdom, you can heal like 6d6 or 7d6 with a healing spirit at second level. Which, cure wounds is 1d8 for first level, so it's pretty up there.
It's still pretty good. It's a good spell still. It's just
It's
not
so good
the,
healing.
It's not the free long rest it once was.
Can Spuds, can you scream for us?
What is goosebumps?
She doesn't tend to scream when she's this close to me unless she has. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Darian, hold.
I know exactly what she's gonna scream for. Let's see if I find it.
Scream!
Aha. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna show some sparkle.
Sparkle ball.
Spud, what is this?
Ooh.
Do you want it? Do you want? Do
Do
you
you
want
want
it?
sparkle ball?
I didn't throw it yet, Spud. Go.
Sparkle ball? Yeet. Yeet. Now,
She's
Spuds,
gone
you have
now.
to bring it back. Bring it back now, y'all. Does
She
Spuds
might.
like hair ties?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
What about shoestrings? Do you have her own like allotted shoestring?
I would. I think she found it. She's hitting doors now.
Ba, 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 ba.
I just don't have extra shoestring. She does like eating hair though, which makes me think shoestring might be a good idea.
It might be alright.
Bee spawn
Riley-
might be a good spell to take because it lets me communicate telepathically with a friendly aminal, and also like the aminal gains advantage on attack rolls against anything within 5 feet of me. So I'd essentially just be giving Snake pack tactics.
Your snake's gonna be named Jake, yeah?
I haven't decided yet.
Snack.
What were you saying,
Part of
Caleb?
me doesn't want to name the snake because
I was saying, Riley, you have two options: Gunfire Reborn or Starbound.
I have two options.
Yeah.
Why not? Oh, you said Gunfire has that new thing, right?
Yeah.
It has the new thing.
New hero.
Yeah.
Kyle says it's gun time.
Gun
It's-
time.
It's not gun time for me though. I have to
Oh,
go to work
what?
at 8 a.m.
Sad.
I'm on the road again. But tomorrow's
Jacob gonna
Friday.
play with me? Yeah, tomorrow is Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday. Wait, Darian, tomorrow's Friday. Are we playing? Is it Star Time?
Is it star time?
We play
Huh?
every game that starts with star. Starbound, Stardew,
Yeah, should we play
Star
Starbound
Wars.
tomorrow since I was stupid and tried
Star
to
Wars: The
schedule
Old Republic.
Starbound? What?
Star
Wars: The Old
Wars.
Republic.
We play
Switch
all
over.
Star games.
Well, I mean,
Also-
if we're gonna play Star Wars, I don't know why we're playing that when we could play Lego Star Wars, which is a better game. in
Lego Star Wars
every
doesn't start
sense.
with Star.
But Darian, I talked with
Well,
Grace.
you got me. Yeah.
And tomorrow we might, if you want, we might do some drawing, and also Stardew,
Ooh.
cause we want to do the drawing Pokemon from memory.
Oh, but that means I have to spend all day tomorrow
No,
practicing.
you're not. That's the
I
point.
have to spend all day practicing.
Darian, I don't think you understand, but
Oh, I don't think you understand.
do you guys see the nut?
I love that button.
Darian, you will not practice. I will kill you.
Fucking, you think that's a threat?
That's true. You are wearing the cat ears. The punishment. I wish they lit up.
Fuck. Hey Jake, what is it that you say every time we enter the maid cafe?
Welcome to the kitty cat girl cafe. That
Yeah,
What?
so say the whole line because I don't
Is
remember
this
it.
D&D?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He has a
Oh.
cat. He has a
He's a
cat
cat-
person cafe. There's a cat boy and a cat girl cafe.
Is it ran by Tabaxi?
It's ran by
It's ran by a mix of
shifters.
tabaxi and feline shifters.
Because he thought the feline shifters would look more like the anime cat
Feline
people.
shifters would be like anime cat people, where they're like a person just with like the ears and like whiskers and a tail. Um, the tabaxi would be the more like anthropomorphic cat type people. But yeah, there's no
Say the
real
line.
opening
Yeah.
line. It's just like,
Yeah.
welcome to the kitty cat boy or kitty cat girl maid cafe. How can I help you? Like,
I
it's
thought
just,
it was. I thought it was welcome to the kitty cat cafe, where everything is blank.
Where
no, there's no
everything is
wherever.
covered in hair.
Where we vomit.
It's not that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
at the at the kitty cat cafe, you can for a certain amount of money take a nap on the thighs of a cat boy or cat girl of your choice, and you gain temporary hit points for it.
Ah, yes. Like real life.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
You get that sweet serotonin oxytocin. There we go.
Oxytocin.
You get that sweet oxytocin. You
Yeah.
become
Speaking of cats, I think mine is
dead
probably.
in the
Oh,
toilet.
hang on a second. She might have dropped it in her water bowl, which means I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait a second. Spud.
Kyle has oxytocin tattooed on his arm.
What does Searing Smite do?
Searing Smite? Can you get that as a ranger?
Yeah, with Tasha's I can. The next
That's
time you hit a
new.
creature with a melee weapon attack, melee weapon is Ensnaring Strike melee weapon attack. No, it's not. So Ensnaring Strike I can shoot. Searing Smite I need to hit. The weapon flares with white hot intensity, and the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target, causing it to ignite in flames. Yeah, I'm taking Ensnaring Strike. I like the idea. I was thinking about maybe taking Hail of Thorns because I like the idea of throwing a dart and it transforming into a bunch
Yeah,
of
Kyle,
like
I
a
remember.
hailstorm
I
of
saw
thorns
I
as
saw
it
your
flies through the air.
tattoo. You sent
But
it.
Ensnaring
It's
Strike
very cool.
kind of sounds like the same thing. It kind of sounds like Leech Seed in the old Pokemon anime, where like Bulbasaur would shoot it and it would land on them, then a bunch of like vines would spread out around it from the seed.
Yeah.
I think it'll be like that.
Can you hear?
Ethereal snakes.
Spud, you ready?
No, she's
Did you catch
quiet,
that?
baby. She's
Aw.
quiet, baby.
Go.
Spuds, zoom.
She's yelling now, so.
I need to.
Scream.
Since Snake is baby for now, I think I'm going to, for now, use the stat blocks of the provided stat blocks of like the flying creature or the flying spirit, and just cut out the flying bit.
Meow.
Oh, okay.
Because like the standard like land beast of land is it's either a medium or a large creature. I forget.
Oh, yeah. And you want it
So
to start off kind of small.
well, yeah, it is just hatched. It would make sense if it was at least small for now, and it can always grow, and maybe
Yeah.
it like grows fast because of like range or magic, but
Ranger magic or, god powers.
or god powers. God powers.
It's
could
like when a dog in 1 week goes from small baby to large.
Yeah. The beast of the sea is medium. The beast of the land is medium. The beast of the sky is a small beast.
Yeah. Medium beast, small beast, medium beast, yeah. Wait, what if yours is a beast of the sea? Sea snake. 5
I
feet
mean-
regular, 60 feet swim.
That's the thing. Like maybe once it gets nice and big, you can really kind of swap these out whenever you want as a Beastmaster Ranger. So like if I know we're gonna go to the water, maybe my snake just gets a little wetter after a night's sleep. Like maybe it turns into an eel basilisk, an eelisk. We don't know
Eel.
how eels make more eels. We haven't
We don't.
figured that out yet. We don't know how they reproduce.
As
There's
a
eel
s-
farmers and they still don't know how it do.
as a society, we don't know.
We don't understand how they do it.
Hey, Jake. Kyle says that you look like one of his neighbors from back home. Actually, you
Uh,
know what? That's
Is
because
it
he
Kyle
is.
Branchcombe?
No,
No,
Myers.
Kyle Myers.
That's
Oh
because
yeah,
he
yeah,
is.
yeah.
He lives in your cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac.
We
Yeah,
actually go there to shoot off fireworks because you guys have that cop that lives next to you that's cool with it. So
He's chill.
It's not exactly why. It's more of just because we have the big cul-de-sac. But yeah,
Jake's
Man,
almost lit up
small
several
world.
cars on fire.
What do you
I've-
mean, Kyle? You think I interact with anyone outside of Ankeny?
this
You've
is an
interacted with
Anchor-only
Liz,
D&D
and she's
podcast.
from Vincent.
Yeah, but you're from.
I mean, to be fair, we've only interacted with the cool people from Ankeny.
That's
There are
true.
several people that I don't know that I wish to
That's
interact with anymore. Right, Spud?
If you're interacting with the cool people, then you fucking miscalculated on me. I tricked your ass.
Wait,
Okay.
guys, when do
Smiggy
we
Balls.
add Spuds as a companion? Actually,
Spuds are
no.
you companion?
Well, I'll make Spuds a character in the next session.
I need a name for a snake.
Do you want to? Here she comes.
I
Spud.
like how I'm just blinding the silhouette. It really just tickles me.
Did you get that
Sniff,
one?
sniff.
She
I'm
meowed
like
right
the
into the
chairman
map.
guy from XCOM.
Spud,
No.
you gonna say something?
You got something to say?
She's meowing. She's just meowing away from the mic. Ma'am. Right, you guys want to see her zoom? Here
Yeah.
she goes. Ready, Spud? Go!
Speed.
You can bring it back?
Are you playing
Good
fetch?
girl, Spud. She plays fetch. Ready?
Yeah.
She's in
Go.
attack position.
Good girl, Spud.
Spuds, do you want to join the campaign? I'll make you a stat block for being a villain.
She's a villain and she especially hates rodent and rodent humanoids.
Spuds the Leonin,
I
the
love
iconoclast.
I love Darian's light up headphones in like the profile shot. We just
Oh,
get to see
yeah.
his face.
Is it?
We
Well,
get,
I'm playing
we
with
get
Spud.
cat. Wait, guys, I haven't drank water this whole time. BRB.
But what about the hydrate?
Yeah, I told you to hydrate.
Oh,
I have
what
to
are you doing,
fulfill it
Smiggy
now.
Balls?
Guy.
Oh
What-
my
what-
god.
What?
Oh, oh my god.
Yes.
So this is 40 pounds of water.
Yeah, that's right. I did just see that in one of your videos, didn't I? Where'd you put the ball, Spud? Where is it?
Speed run draining that thing into your gullet.
Yo, draining my nuts.
Big brain.
Sure.
Speed
Smiggy Balls.
Currently 21 years in, guys. The speed run is not going well.
For those of you watching this who don't know why Darian keeps saying Smiggy Balls, it's because I was thinking to myself, Biggie Smalls is a fun name. If you switch the things around, instead of Biggie Smalls, it'd be Smiggy Balls.
Should I
I
use a
can't
straw?
stop
All of
thinking
this
about it.
happened. All this happened in my head, and so I just turned to
Mm.
Darian after like 3
Mm.
minutes of silence and said to her, Smiggy Balls.
Except for when he said it, it sounded like Smeggy Balls. Like Smegma Balls. And I was like...
And then I said, it's like Biggie Smalls, and then
After
I
I
rolled and looked
prompted
away.
you, because I just started laughing because there was nothing. There was no lead up.
And now she's really stuck on it as
I
she
am.
should be.
This is very refreshing.
Yeah. I
Bead
bet it
water
feels
bottle.
cold too.
Yeah,
chilling.
it retains its chill.
You should get like, you should get a regular size straw and just.
I was using my Camelback straw in here.
Is
I
that
also
a chug spout?
I tried the chug spout. The chug spout doesn't fit well.
Ah,
Aw.
Also, if I spill this, it's gonna destroy everything.
You need a chug
yeah.
spout adapter.
That
See,
sounds
look.
like something you would do in like the
What
bathroom.
if I drop this in on accident?
Kyle said that it was all his idea.
It's his idea.
It's true. He told me to buy it with my paycheck.
I missed that stream. Oh, and Bud is asking.
Hello. She has her paw out like. Deek.
You ready?
Taste
Yeah,
and
let's
see,
see if I can get her to
Darian.
jump.
The ichor of the gods. It calls for you.
She sometimes does this thing where I'll throw the ball and she'll bat it in the air like it's a baseball and then it'll go flying wherever. And it becomes a problem.
What do you mean? She
Bud, are you
chased.
ready?
Ready, set, go. Darian,
She
it's
hit the
very.
wall.
You didn't capture it. I didn't see.
No,
She
I'm
hit the
sorry.
wall.
Here. Yeah, she hit the wall.
Oh.
Wait, Spud?
Hi.
She hit the wall.
Here. So her favorite thing that I do is I set it
So
up and then I flick it.
did you guys roll for health?
Do you
I
want
did.
us to? I didn't.
I didn't. I
I've
only
been
have
burned by that
21. I'll roll later
Oh.
when I feel more secure in my survivability. Okay.
Good.
That's my gorilla sound. It's got great
Right,
acoustics in
a
here.
really busted weapon to the game.
Me?
They added a really busted weapon to this game.
Oh, it's a Gunfire
TP.
Reborn.
Yeah, as soon as you get the sword, the game is easy mode.
Oh. Guys, it's like real life. Once you have a sword, easy mode is turned on. Darian knows from experience.
I do.
That's why she's not allowed to have one.
Well,
She'd
'cause
be too
that
strong.
black bag right there is my guard flag. So
Ah, the monk.
yeah.
Yeah, when are you dipping into monk, Darian? That's wisdom.
I told you at level 15.
Level 15.
Monk wouldn't be a terrible dip for May, other than that my beast wouldn't get any more powerful if I did Monk. But like, I'm always gonna have a free hand, so the deflect missiles would be really good on May.
I
A good
want
magic item for her would be like the missile snaring gloves, because with thrown weapons, she's always going to just have a sword in one hand and one hand free between turns.
yeah. I want a Soul Steel D&D super fan to make a video that's entitled Possible Multi-Classes We Could See in the Future. And then there's like Theros predicting, based on what we know about Theros and the fact that Soul Steel has been pretty sticking to the world so far, we can kind of assume the following will happen.
But what about Sky Daddy?
We already had one Sky Daddy today. They were rejected.
Yeah, he was. He didn't understand consent, and that's
Uh,
important. Although I find it really funny that Bard is like the tallest out of all of us, but also the last person to enter the fight. I think I think it's
They're a tall
refreshing.
Tall
I
bard.
spent the entire ding dang fight running around you guys. I'll hold my action until the hallway is clear so I can dash through. Everyone just goes in the hallway anyway.
Yeah.
Ah!
Guys, don't worry. We're good. Secret hallway. Secret tunnel.
I'm just running out into the dark into a room full of muck with my blind sight going, I'm gonna find you, you motherfucker. Where are you?
Yeah, I'll try and hold off on more combat for next sesh.
I mean, the combat isn't bad at all. Like I didn't mind. I thought it was fun. I also thought it was funny. Just kept going.
Yeah.
It just kept running.
What am I gonna do when this ding dang snake is like 7 feet long? Right now I can carry it around with me, and that's not weird because I can like put it under clothes or something or under my cloak. What am I gonna do when I have a 7-foot snake following me around everywhere?
Like I said, you could do what I did with Luzo, the giant panther. I put most of him inside of a bag of holding, but left his head out so he could breathe. So it looked like I just
Meow.
had a panther head that was alive on my back.
I need a fucking Pokeball.
Or I mean, the snake can just wrap around you. Why not?
Yeah, you could just pretend it's a cool.
You're the tree
I mean,
branch.
I could pretend, but the snake is gonna weigh at full size like over 100 pounds.
You're just gonna have to
Get
train.
swole, bitch.
Yeah.
It's gonna weigh as much as May does.
And
Try to work, bitch.
They're tag teaming.
It's
yeah,
gonna weigh more than May.
Soon your snake is gonna be like half on the ground, half leaning on you, being like, "What's up? What's up, chief?"
what's up?
No, in my other campaign, they have a staff of the adder, which summons or it's either the adder or the constrictor or the python.
It's the
It
staff
is.
of the serpent, I think. And you throw it
Yeah.
on the ground, it does like the Moses staff thing where it becomes a
Yeah,
snake.
it becomes a gold snake. That was like the first magic item they got because they stole it from a snake oil salesman, who then died because not by their fault. It's because the town that the village they were in was raided by some plants, zombie plants. Awakened shrubbery that were angry and being controlled by a demon. Easy stuff,
Demon.
guys. It was the shrubbery imp. Okay, that was session 1 for them. They also stole 2 shields because one of them was like, "Hey, I'd like to buy this shield. I'd like to trade in my dinged up shield for and some gold for maybe a better metal shield." And while they were bartering for it, the other person went up and was like, "I will steal that shield they are currently buying." And they succeeded. And the guy goes, "Oh, I don't know where I left it." And instead of oh no, he didn't even go like, "Oh, I don't know where I left it." Instead of asking for that one, then the barbarian was like, "Actually, instead of the metal one, can I just have the other one over there?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, sure. Why'd you change your mind?" No reason." No, nothing in particular.
Was that Madison or Jake? Or not Madison?
Madeline
or Jacob that
stole the
it?
shield. Zach was trying to buy it.
Oh, I forgot that Zach was in that
Because
campaign.
Madeline is a Whispers bard, Zach is a zealot barbarian, and then Jacob is a gloomstalker ranger.
Gloom.
Gloom.
Riley, if you're good with it, I'm gonna give.
I'll be right back.
I think I'm gonna do like give this boy the stats of Beast of the Sky and like the AC and the hit points and everything of that, and then the speeds and like abilities of Beast of the Land.
Yeah, since it
Because,
won't be
like,
flying.
Yeah, so it wouldn't make sense for it to have like flyby. And
Yeah.
I'll keep the damage die from the Beast of the Sky as well because it'd be smaller.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. And then as
Yeah.
time goes on, you can obviously change stuff around.
I guess it also probably wouldn't have charge if it doesn't have the mass behind it. I don't know. I'll put something together and share it with you. I'll make it pretty appropriate to its size, and then when it grows more, it can be a proper land boy.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Until I need it to fly, and there are flying snakes in this game. That was
Ki-
actually, I think flying snake was like the optimal Beastmaster pick back
Oh, really?
before, yeah, back before they like did the 8 billion revisions to Ranger, because back then the best Beastmaster companions were ones that you could use as mounts, and if you were like a halfling or another small race that was a
Because the
Beastmaster, and you
flying
had
snake was medium.
yeah, and you
Yeah.
had a flying snake, you could ride it. And so the ideal yeah, the ideal ranger was a halfling riding a flying snake, dual wielding lances.
Can you, as a
And that was,
halfling, are lances heavy?
I don't think they are. I think they're in the weird zone where halflings can
They're
hold on to them.
probably like special.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know they're
special.
special. Yeah, definitely special.
I'm looking now. Lance. They're just reach and special. They're not heavy.
Ah,
So
so
yeah, you would be. Oh
the
wait, no, it wasn't even.
flying.
It wasn't even flying snake. It was vulture. You'd be a halfling riding a vulture with 2 lances.
I've never seen that before,
And it
but
was
now we
just
know.
it. The like thematically, it doesn't make sense and it's awful.
But it's so
Oh,
good.
But it's so it's very funny to think about.
You're a
It
halfling
was
from
though.
a core of vulture riding
Yeah.
mercenaries.
But like at level 4, when you can get the dual wielding feat, you now have a flying mount and you're running around doing attacking with dual wielding D12 weapons with
And
reach.
that's what uh Gary Gygax intended.
That's what he intended. That's what this game's all about.
That's what Jeremy Crawford was hoping would happen. He looked
Unless
at it and he said, "This looks good."
yeah. I don't know why it wasn't just screw it, attack with your bonus action in the baseline game, because that's what everyone homebrew did and it didn't break anything. It's just
yeah.
yeah. Mm.
Hey, guess what? I forgot to
Hi.
say earlier, but my ultrasound came back fine.
Your ultrasound?
Yeah. So I was recently diagnosed with PCOS. So they did an intravaginal ultrasound to make sure that I didn't have any massive cysts.
What is PTOS?
PCOS is polycystic ovarian syndrome.
Post typhoid fever. Oops. Sucks.
Post typhoid.
Here,
Typhoid fever is hyphenated.
PTSD.
let me.
Typhoid fever is like my favorite disease. It just sounds so funny. It's too close to Tide Pods to not be funny.
I'll put it in the
Tidefoid.
east.
Typhoid fever.
Darian has tidefoid. Everyone knows she ate too many of those detergent pods. That's
They
why
look
she
like
wears cat
candy.
ears. That's where
They
she
look like candy.
the cat ears.
Don't make them look so tasty. I'm
While-
sorry, I keep interrupting.
While the cat ears do make Darian more powerful, they also hold back her innate brain powers. They repress her urges to eat Tide Pods.
Well, see,
Magic item.
Magic item, cat ear headphones.
Yeah, the next magic item you guys are gonna find in the campaign is just a bunch of cat girl headbands, but they're all
I have that.
oh they're
actually.
the Eberron has the ones where they're all cursed so that they like fuse with you, and you can't unfuse. So you guys
Forced to
have
become a werecat.
you're forced to become a cat, werecats. Then we have side sessions where you guys go and do crazy cat stuff.
Crazy cat stuff.
We hosted a 57 cat orgy in the middle of Miletus during the day. Yeah. We're all werecats.
Crazy. God.
We are the sexual beings.
Spud is the most asexual being I've ever come across, except for maybe like a fish.
I thought Spuds was a lesbian.
She's romantic, just not sexual.
Ah.
Right, Spud? I feel you.
Spuds and Grammy 2021.
2021.
For
Well, Grammy's
cat
actually going to be
president.
living with Newt, a big orange boy, because Truman's moving in with Leslie this weekend, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, it's exciting.
Ooh. Leslie's already vaccinated for COVID.
Yeah, I know, it's so unfair.
She's already powerful because she works in a hospital.
I want to be vaccinated.
Go work in a hospital.
I can, actually, after I graduate. I was thinking about doing that while I got my master's. with my degree, my undergrad psych degree, I can work as kind of like it's like a children's
Pediatric.
care. It kind of like I'd work in like a surgery ward and I'd talk to the kids and kind of explain what's going on so that they're not as afraid.
Yeah, I
Oh.
had a nurse do that for me once back when I had a piece of turf stuck in my ear. Like one of those like rubber playground turf things.
Oh, one of those
And
little pellets.
and she was like trying to joke the whole time. And I wasn't concerned at all, but the camp people I was with were like super concerned cuz they're like, "Oh yeah, we had a kid come in here and they had a moth stuck in their ear that was still alive. So we had to like pour acid in to kill it and then we pulled it out." And then they're like, "Okay, you're gonna have to lay on your side, and we're gonna pull it out with these alligator tweezers. Okay, so you're not gonna freak out, okay?" And I'm like, "I'm not." He's like, "If you freak out, we're not gonna take it out." And I'm like, I'm not a child. I'll be fine." And then they took it out, and it was fine. But he was acting like if I freaked out while he's trying to pull it out, he's just gonna be like, "Nope, we're not taking it out. It's staying there."
Which is not a good doctor.
Yeah, it's like, what are you saying? But the nurse was like trying to be funny the whole time. She's like, "Oh yeah, you got turf in your ear? Here's some crazy stories."
Fucking I had to get something out of my ear once. I don't even remember what it was. But I went to the doctor and they did it and I just had a straight up panic attack 'cause the noise and feeling was just too much.
Yeah.
That was fun because then I had to go back to school. I
The
was in
same
high
day?
school. Yeah. I was
Oh
like,
my gosh. Why?
thanks. Thanks, guys. You know what's crazy? Fucking,
Say it.
I don't know if either any of you remember Susan Johnson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's my teacher, my professor now
Real? Oh.
Susan
for math.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's really cool.
Yeah. I was worried because I thought I remembered her not taking my depressive
Oh no.
episode very seriously, but I think I was just depressed because my parents said they thought she did a
I
good
think
job.
I was
So
just depressed. Unfortunately.
unfortunately,
I had what the kids call spaghettios. Spuds, she's looking at your finger.
watch this. Ready?
She gonna bite you?
Yeah. So I have trained her so that we don't play the biting game with like hands, but if I have my hand covered up in my sleeve, she's free to play rough because then it doesn't hurt, you know.
She goes ham mode. Did you see the video recently of the cat charging up a super bite?
No.
They're like sitting on their couch and they like nudge their cat with their foot, and the cat goes.
Well, you said that to me. That sounds perfect.
Just
Bite.
I'll try and find it, but it's like, yo, this cat charged up a super bite.
Super bite. Yeah.
Cat charges up super bite. Reddit.
But
So I think that's about everything we have to go through for D&D. You know,
Right.
cats, super bites.
cats, super bites.
How did the
PCOS.
session go, guys? How was it?
I
I
liked it.
tried to steer you away when it was like, okay, guys, we're done. Guys, we're done.
I
Yeah.
really appreciated
This
that.
pre-made adventure, it's done. Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciated that, so you didn't just let us wander for long.
I had a lot of stuff prepared for tonight. But that will be session 5.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. All is going according to plan. You guys have finished your intro adventure. And now you're like doing whatever, you know?
Now
Yeah.
I'm just vibing with an immortal snake. Immortal as
Quazy
long as I have the first level
cupcakes.
spell slot.
Is it immortal as long as you're alive?
So
You're
the way
its
it works
weakness.
is, if the beast dies within the last, if the beast has died within the last hour, you can use your action to touch it and expend a spell slot of first level or higher. The beast returns to life after 1 minute with all of its hit points restored. So it's not something I can like do and get it back in combat, but like if it goes down, then I have an hour to just pop it back up.
You were your snake's Achilles heel.
Yeah.
All right, what's Darian's Achilles heel as a character?
As a
Feet.
character, himbos.
Feet.
Well, yeah.
Himbos.
My weird unexplained crush on Karanos.
I don't know.
And
He's
last
really
but not
charming.
least, my unwavering kindness towards people who may not deserve it.
Such as, everything. If I lean too far back in my chair with this, the 40-pound water bottle will push me over the edge, and I will eat shit on the floor.
I almost ate shit when because I had to dig out my car with my shovel because they're terrible at clearing the parking lot here. And I almost just biffed it into this like 3-foot pile of snow. It was right before I went to my ultrasound too, and it was like, uh. Do you guys know what an intravaginal ultrasound is? Have I explained it to you?
No.
So they take this stick. It honestly looks like a dildo, and they stick it inside your vaginal cavity, and they kind of go like whop whop whop, and they feel around on your walls to get pictures of your insides. So like she had to dig around on my walls to find my ovaries because they like to move like the inflatable car people. So
They go, whoa.
yeah, my
Whoa.
left one was behind my uterus and the right one was way out there.
Is it like when sometimes one of my nuts will like get sucked up inside if your stuff is too close together? Because I've been wearing two
Sure.
pairs of pants because it's been cold out, and
Mm.
one of these days my left nut like went up. It was just like up there, right, for a little.
Up in your like in front of your bladder.
Yeah, and then after a while it came down, but I was like, ugh, for a
Yeah.
while.
Super like
Too.
And the left nut's supposed to be like the big one as well, I think.
Yeah.
So that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, I read that your ovaries are just supposed to. Your
They
ovaries
flow.
and fallopian tubes just move. They just do.
They're just in your lungs.
Yeah. They do just kind of be vibing. But I didn't know that balls did that.
No, yeah, they also just float around.
Oh my god.
Spuds.
She almost rolled off the desk.
If I go to the stream, I can catch it.
Catch what?
Her
No,
almost
it
rolling
wasn't.
off.
It wasn't on the video.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't on camera.
Gosh
Yeah.
dang it, Darian.
Ugh.
Gee dang,
Are you
baby.
cool with seeing her the whole time and not me?
We can see both of you. This is fine.
Spud.
It's called testicular ascension. Ooh, that's a good word. Ascension. We don't like torsion though. Let's not tort our testiculars.
Oh yeah, we're not torting anything.
Your seminal vesicles.
Yeah.
That's a monologue from Letterkenny.
I'm an engineer. I'm qualified to say that torsion doesn't exist. I wouldn't
Really?
be right, but I'm qualified.
I wouldn't be right, but I could say that.
Yeah, but-
Technically, it's what Iowa State taught me.
My degree would back me up, and I'd be wrong, but it would.
But yeah, so they kind of zoot around inside of you and they take pictures. And it's not a sexy time. People would think that it'd be sexy, but it's not. It's very uncomfortable because they really
The people
do just,
doing it are not turned on at all.
they
It's like they do
press
this
up
every
on
day.
your walls. And like it's a weird mix of not really painful but kind of painful and like just intense pressure.
Mm.
Like she was like at one point just like fucking sideways, and I was like, "Ugh." She was like, I'm sorry, I can't find it. Release me.
We're all in this together.
She also told me I had to have a full bladder, so I had to pee for a lot of it, and I was worried I was gonna pee on her. So that was fun. It was a good Wednesday.
Your bladders need to. It's gonna be full. Wait, did you bring this with you?
No, I just drank a lot while I was at home, and then I left, and I didn't pee, and I was like,
I did a drug test once, but I did not have a full bladder. Not a good time. Took a bit.
Maybe a bad time.
I have to tell them that I'm on ADHD meds, because otherwise they'll ping me for it, and they'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing, bud?"
You're
And I'm
doing
like, "I'm
drugs.
mentally ill."
Doing drugs.
Right, Spud?
Spuds has
Boop.
depression.
She has anxiety. They want to put her on Prozac.
That's true.
Boop.
Oh, it's
Do you
called
have a hair in your
testicular
mouth?
retraction, not ascension. Retraction. It retracts to the motherland.
To the motherland,
Retreat.
back where it belongs.
Back to
As
where it
an
came from.
ovary.
Yeah. You know, biology. Spuds,
Spud,
look.
spud, spud.
She's playing with your thing. Better fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Do you see her tail in the background?
Yeah,
me see
it's
if I can-
going. Her tail is. She's like, light.
Bye bye.
Tail, go, 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 go. Now go, go, go. Baby.
Bop, 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 bop.
Her tail goes whoosh.
She's getting sick of my shit.
She's tired. She doesn't want to fight anymore. Nom 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 nom.
Angie.
Literal demon mode.
She's moving the curtains with how much her tail is going.
She's excited. It's like dogs, right?
No.
They wag their tail and they're excited.
This is her. It's a toss up right now with whether or not she's annoyed or she's playful. But I'm leaning towards annoyed. Let's see. Can I give you one pet? After you're done yawning.
Yawn.
Give you a pet? No.
She's
Alright,
like,
she's
I'm
annoyed.
not in the mood. I just want to vibe next to you, please.
She said,
Tail
I'm
wagging
on
kind of
camera.
means like stimulated.
Yeah, I mean, it can mean that she's like playing, because you know, like when
Yeah.
she's hunting the ball, she'll, in addition
Mm.
to her ass, she'll go like, wapa, wapa, wapa.
She wiggles the ass.
Yeah, she does the whole wind up. She goes,
Brrrr. She uses her
She
tail
does
as a propeller.
It's like coiling a spring.
"What? I'm just sitting here."
She wants to watch you.
And touch your hand. Oh. Nope.
Ma. Meow. Meow.
Oh,
Meow. 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 Meow.
I could, if I take off my cat ear headphones, you could probably hear her if she meows again, but
Put
I
your
doubt
hair
she
near
will.
her.
What?
Put your hair near her.
Yeah,
No,
give her
I
your
can't.
hair.
Give her your hair.
Alright, she's just looking at it. She's just looking at it. Not much going on. Just looking at it. Just looking at
It's
it.
amazing that she hasn't done anything yet.
Just looking
I
at it.
know. I was
This is so
sitting in class. I was on camera trying to watch the lecture, and she was attacking my hair. There
Oh.
it goes.
Hair. 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 Crab.
Don't
Crab.
eat it. We've
Crab.
talked about this.
Hand. 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 Startled. 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 Crab. 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 Baby. Baby. This is truly the pinnacle of D&D. Watching Spuds. Yes. Let's see.
Imagine if someone is just like, Critical Role's boring today. Let's see who else is streaming D&D, and they just swap over to this.
Wow. Hey guys, what's up?
Cat ass.
We got
Cat.
the Star Striker Rapier. We got the Two Birds Sling. We got
got
cool magic
snake.
items.
We
We got healing
testicular
potions.
retraction.
You guys got healing potions.
We did get a big jug of healing potion, and once we get back to town, I'm probably going to
Buy
justify
some bottles.
buying a poisoner's kit by saying we need some bottles for healing potion. And also, while I'm at it, I need to get the stuff out of these venom sacks I got.
I need to.
Yo, the Amphisbaena.
Yeah,
I was gonna search that thing.
I got 2 little glandies from it. Once I get some real money going, I can start just buying up poison ingredients off the streets. I think it's like 50 gold a pop for the feet.
I think I
And
found it, Riley.
I can just start making that sweet poi.
Is it this one?
Yeah. The super bite.
I like that. That's good. I enjoyed that very much.
We're gonna hit the black market of Theros. Buy up that sexy poison.
Sexy poison.
Wait, guys, this is Greek. Can we make a love potion?
Fun.
I can't, but someone can.
Why not? Wouldn't it be a poison?
I mean, I guess it would be like a potion. I could maybe make it.
Spread.
A filter of love. Tail.
You gotta bring the ball to me.
No.
I don't know if you can see her.
I see her vibing.
You gotta
Child.
bring it to me.
Child. Baby. She's just
Gotta
she's
give
spreading
it
her
to me.
pheromones, okay? Boop, boop, boop.
Her
Touch,
ball's over
touch,
there and she wants
touch,
me to grab
touch.
it.
Touch. Mother. Touch, touch,
Lovely.
touch, 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 touch. Mother.
I grab it.
This snake is
Hold on.
proficient in all ability checks and saving throws.
Yeah. Your beast is so powerful. And then you beast spawn.
I actually didn't take Beast Bond. I took the
Mm.
Ensnaring Strike.
Let's
Just because I
see.
like the flavor of it. I'm gonna probably take a. If I don't take Hail of Thorns, I'm definitely taking like Conjure Barrage at some point because I really like the idea of like just throwing a dart and it exploding into like a hailstorm of like thorns and more darts.
Yeah,
and
what
stuff. I think that
it's like volley of arrows or whatever.
yeah, and like a dart is the only thrown weapon that stuff actually works with. I think.
No,
Technically.
daggers.
It's
Throw.
technically a ranged weapon, not a melee weapon.
Yeah. So
Darts
arrows,
are-
darts.
Yeah, darts are in like a kind of weird, interesting zone.
All right, guys. Who wants to have the shield? That's a dartboard. And then magical darts.
Oh, you keep taking them off.
You throw the magical dart at your teammate who has the dartboard shield. And depending on where you hit, you roll. And how many points you get is like a wild magic table. Guys, why do you have a dartboard in your Theros campaign? It seemed cool.
I have I noticed that like the blowgun weapon never ever gets used in this game, so I think it was like a year and a half ago when I was making some magic items, I made just a whole bunch of like blowgun darts that did a bunch of different crazy stuff. Like there's one that petrifies you, there's one that reverses gravity on you.
Yeah.
There's one that like that it like crazy diamonds and like heals or fixes anything within like a 30-foot radius of where you shoot it.
So here's the combo. You send someone up with reverse gravity, and then Keranos shoots them with a lightning bolt. And you send them straight into a thundercloud.
I
Yes.
think there was one where if you shot them with it, you would trade places with them.
Oh, hey.
Just like
how's it
in Mario
going?
Party?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, just like in Mario Party. You just shoot them with
Dungeons
this
and
dart and
Dragons
suddenly you're
is
standing where they were.
technically Mario Party. Alright, guys, when you move, you actually have to roll a d6.
Means.
6 is 30 feet, and then, it goes down by 5.
If I play Daisy, can I just always go 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just go with the average? Guys, instead of proficiency bonuses, we're going to do proficiency dice. So you get to roll a d4 if you have a +2 proficiency. That's what you add for proficiency. And then it goes up to like a d6, d8, d10. Proficiency.
Proficiency.
Proficiency. Oh, Bubby.
She's got the ball.
She's a wild child.
I know you can't hear her, but she is meowing at me.
I can see her. She's giving you a talking to. Guys, at some point
If you don't-
we have to use
Sorry.
Tasha's Cauldron's rules for getting a partner. We gotta. But who would it be, guys? Who? What kind of who would join the party? Would it be a warrior, a expert, or a spellcaster?
A spud.
Expert.
I think a spellcaster would be nice because
Everyone can cast spells.
everyone can cast spells, but like a wizard or sorcerer would cover like the kind of arcane side of things that we don't really have covered right now.
So an
We
eldritch
also don't have
knight.
the beef covered.
We don't have the beef covered. We kind of have the beef covered now. We got
have a ranger and a
and
paladin.
a big snake and a paladin. We got some beef. We got some beef in our court.
Yeah, but when your
You
strongest
also
party
have a
member is your
cleric.
cleric.
What does that mean?
Can be whatever they want.
Yeah.
But
You might be strong now, but what are you gonna put your ability score increase in, huh? Where's it going?
wisdom, yeah, isn't that my?
Oh, not strength. Oh, not strength.
Oh, not strength.
I thought you were
It's-
so strong.
I mean,
You
unless
won't be the strongest for the longest.
Urethia is gonna put hers into strength, then
She probably will.
Darren has to compete. Yeah, I've been getting more swole.
she's not. Oh, is she gonna pounce?
She's in play mode. She's ready. She sees the ball. Wah! Hello? Tap, 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 tap.
Hi, Spud. You ready?
Oh, the mother has shaken. You have chosen death.
Do you see your eyes?
She's ready.
Go.
Oh. Oh. She's off the bed.
So she'll do this now that I've given her the ball. She'll do this for the next 4 hours.
Sparkle ball. I want to sleep, Spuds. No.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Mom, it's time to play.
Hi, baby.
Give her some melatonin.
Oh my god, that would
sleepy
kill her.
time chicken. What? Melatonin kills cats?
I'd have to get her like infant melatonin. She's only 10 pounds. She's not even 10 pounds. She's 9.
Yeah, make sleepy time chicken. Dilute it with some water. Just get
Give
some
me
of
the
that
ball.
NyQuil.
Give me the ball.
Do it, Spuds.
No, I flicked it onto her toes.
She's like, come on.
You have it.
What are you waiting for?
You have the ball.
What does Conquest Paladin get when you start out at 3rd level? You get your 2 channel
get your-
divinities.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And Oath.
Oath.
There we
I
go.
heard her.
Yeah, I took off the cat ear headphones. They're starting to be interesting on my head.
I'm going to bed now. Good stream, everyone. Good stream. Bye, Kyle.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
Bye.
Oath of... Oh, you get oath spells. You have Armor of Agathis and Command now.
Yeah.
And then... Channel Divinity, Conquering Presence, and Guided Strike. Oh, Guided Strike.
Yeah.
I would like to
Paladin
hit...
gets Armor of Agathis?
Yeah.
As my conquest spell.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Those are
More
both really
armor
good spells to get.
And commands.
I
Conquest
already had
Paladin.
command prepared before this, so thematically we're on par.
Yeah.
We're already there.
I'm thinking long term with this snake, actually Beast of the Sea, and I just changed the speed away from a swim speed would make the most sense because it has like a binding strike and it does piercing damage.
That works.
Other than that, I think the stats are the stats are the same as the
Remix.
land beast. It's just different abilities. That's a for later thing.
Darian,
I'm going to go and take a shower because I'm a stink boy.
Darian, where's your magic item?
My
Where
magic,
is it?
I don't have one.
It was the friendships you made along the way.
You're right. How could I be so? Or is it these
'Cause
special frog earrings?
frog earrings? Ooh. Darian gets new magic item, frog earrings. Allows her to be amphibious, but she's already amphibious as a Triton. Did you know your character's an amphibian?
Like,
Spud.
I'm heading out.
Bye,
Bye.
Jake.
Goodbye.
more.
Alright, time to end stream. Say goodbye to Spud.
Bye, Spud.